We're back, baby. Holy chat. Sorry about that. A little bit of technical difficulties on a Friday. You hate to see it, but you know what? We're back. We're live. We ain't going anywhere. We're not leaving you in the dust. We are here and ready to go, baby. My goodness. Meanwhile, NASDAQ is trying to pump into oblivion here. Maybe going back up to the highs, chat. Maybe going back up to the highs here. We'll see. I know we had a little bit of technical difficulties, chat. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm not fucking leaving. Right, baby. We're not. We're not going anywhere. We're staying right here. How's that going up? And we're going to go up with it, chat. We actually might be going back to the highs. This is kind of getting strong here. Getting pretty strong. Dion, no, I did not. No, I did not. See how high the NASDAQ can rip here, chat. Maybe the lag is fixed. Hopefully. We just had a little bit of technical difficulties, chat. We ain't going nowhere. Oh, nowhere, baby. We staying right here. I'm rugging y'all like a boss? No, I'm not rugging you. I promise. I ain't doing it. No rugs here, baby. No rugs here. Production. There's some background noise. I don't know if the stream can hear that or not, but chat, did any of you take this long? Anybody catching this rip here? What are the chances to go back to the high a day? The boss section had 2 part 2s. It happens, chat. Sometimes we just have technical difficulties. Nothing you can do about it. Except just get back up on the horse. Took it from VWAP, nice. Just a Trump tweet to push it higher. Was that what it was? I didn't see anything. Let me go look. Did we have something? Also, where's my mouse? Okay, there it is. Chat, y'all ever have too many monitors and then you just completely lose your mouse? You have no idea where it is. And you're sitting there just waving your mouse back and forth, trying to find it. Bruh. Couldn't catch the rip because Tradeify was down. Done for the day, no more trades. I'm gonna lose my profits. Yeah, chat, real talk, bro. Today is one of those days where you will give your profits back immediately, dog. If you're a green, bro, good on you, first off. You know what I mean? I gotta reconnect my... What the heck, bro? Hang on, chat. I gotta reconnect my... I guess when Tradeify went down, it disconnected it from my TradeZella here. Hang on. Get reconnected. There we go. All reconnected, baby. Let's go. Potato trades. Good morning, Alpha. Good morning. Made 1,200 on the 150K, and then gave 300 back, and I immediately locked myself out for the rest of the entire day. And now I'm sitting here like, what do I do? But at least I'm not getting that profit. Yo, listen, at least you're not getting that profit. That's the most important thing, bro. It really is. That is the most important thing. Don't give back the profits, chat. Don't do it. Giving back the profits is no bueno. And it's very easy to do so. Chat, I know you guys roast me on fishing, but listen, who has like the summer fishing tips? Like, it's summer. Who has it? Who can give me like the best tips for summer bass fishing, chat? I need somebody to help me because I'm thinking about going out today. I am. Well, this evening, not during the hottest part of the day, but I'm thinking about going out this evening. So who can give me like the best tips, bro? I need help. Don't fall in. I'll wear my little floaties. I'll wear my floaties, bro. Just keep casting. You gotta wear a fish costume and try to infiltrate and then grab the other fish. Bro, imagine. Use a fishing rod. Okay, got it. Not. I have other things I can use for fishing, but I think they might die. Okay, I'm really good at fishing. Well, Knight, give me the fishing tips, brother. That's what I'm asking here. Locking out today was emotionally harder than ending up minus 1K. I hope this is the turn of a new leaf. I also was properly sized in my trades, happy with today more than when I made 3.5K on bad habits. Hey, that's all that matters. When you can have a red day and be happy about it, that's when you know you're turning over a new leaf. I've always said that, Ricardo. If you can have a red day and be pleased with the red day that you had, that's when the new leaf turns over. You know what I mean? Looks good, Joey. Tell me I look good. Thank you. Thank you. Cartiers. I saw at Moss on his stream one night, on his Asia stream, he had his Cartiers on. And so I had to pull out my Cartiers, you know what I mean, chat? So next time I do an Asia stream with Moss, I might have to try to mog him with my Cartiers. Might have to try to do it, chat. I don't know though. Amos is like the pro mogger, so he might mog me. Who knows? Ivan Senko, watermelon worm base for bass fishing. Like what kind of rig though? Like a wacky rig or a Texas rig? Befriend Aquaman, yeah. That's just the reality. Amos also draws his facial hair on because he's still in high school. Oh no, don't do Amos that way. Texas rig Senko is OP. Uh-oh, I might have to run that. I might gotta run the Texas rig Senko. Wacky rig is good too, if not too weedy. Yeah, if you get that wacky rig and cover, you're kind of screwed. Do I have IG? Of course. Chat, for all of my socials, you'll see a little handle there next to my name. Joey Morgan NQ there next to my name tag. That's for my YouTube channel, my Instagram, Twitter, all the things. I have the same username for all platforms. That name tag is so tiny, not like it used to be. Yeah, it's a little small. Username is Joey Morgan NQ on Instagram, YouTube, and Twitter. Make it bigger. Us unks eyes are not that good. That's up to production. Production, they want name tags bigger. Oh, we're gonna consolidate 800 here. Decide making and verify your human. Yeah, I had to verify earlier. They had to make sure that I wasn't an alien, that I wasn't actually from Mars or something. Navid, I'm good. How are you? Yes, I am flat right now. Nothing that I'm overly excited on taking just yet because I mean, listen, we didn't even come down to IB mid before we ripped. We got back above VWAP, and now we're just kind of consolidating a little bit. There's not much here that I'm really excited for. Saw a video where dude drilled a butter knife and put a hook into it. Went out on his boat and caught a pike with a butter knife. You have no excuse. That's some insane creativity. Insane. Dion, yeah, I do. I do a little bit of it. Just watched that movie Hail Mary, and why was I crying like a baby? Yo, Hail Mary is a good movie. Yeah, just like it was kind of sad. But honestly, it was good. It ended good because he was on his little buddy's planet. I thought I kind of like that little alien dude was kind of a nice alien. You know what I mean? If you have chat, if y'all seen the movie Hail Mary, the little alien was a nice alien, bro. I felt like I was friends with the alien. And now you spoiled it for some. I did kind of, yeah. I did kind of spoil it. My bad. Those boys had to pause the stream for a sec. My bad. Yeah, I might have gave too much. I don't know. Oops. Whoopsies. Nasdaq trying to push higher. Still. We'll see if we can go make a new high a day. We are pushing. We got IB high up there at 28,887s. High a day is sitting at 28,896. Gonna call it a day because I'm green on the rest of my evals, not touching the funded today. Probably smart. Touching the funded today could be suicide. Anyone else seeing this as an ABC correction to around 29K? What's an ABC correction? I don't know what ABC correction is. This thing's about to go rip high a day, chat. Look at this thing, bro. Look at this thing absolutely just ripping into oblivion. Ripping into absolute oblivion. High a day, go send it. There you go. There's high a day. Just gonna keep on going too. It is the first week I've been green since I started trading around 2 or 3 months, hoping it's a new chapter in my trading journey. First week you've been green. Holy moly, Chan. GG's, baby. That is a great feeling, especially when you've been struggling and you're actually pretty new to trading. Wow, 2 to 3 months. This is your first green week. Let's go. That's an accomplishment, Chan. Accomplishment, baby. You love to see that. This is my worst week ever. Those weeks also happen. Even in the most experienced traders, they could have like the worst weeks, bro. They really can. Low key, it's all due to IB. Holy moly, let's go. I'd love to see that. Hell yeah, Jan. Let's go. Let's go. Would I trade this IB breakout? I would feel confident in a continuation play on IB, yes. I'm not trading it. I don't normally trade breakouts. But if I were to trade it, I would feel confident in this moving higher. Buyers are very strong. Also, chat, if we end green on the day, holy shit. And honestly, chat, it's not too far out of reach. I mean, we're now down. We're only down 1% now. We were down way more than that. So if we do end green today, whew, what a ripper. How much am I down? 1,000. Thank you. We'll reach 30K next week for sure. Good. I mean, look at this thing just rip into oblivion, chat. My goodness. Bro, I can't hold the trade. Usually I close a trade with less profit. What can you do? Learn how to scale out. If you're looking to get more points, I don't know how many contracts you're trading, but just as an example, if you trade 6 micros, you could, take out half of your position in profit, just secure. And then you could, as it continues moving up, you could take out 1 more micro, leave 2 running, take another one, take 1 more out, leave 1 running, just let the 1 run forever. If you want to catch more of a move, that's what I do. But Stereo also said it, like just in his previous comment here. In this condition, you're better off not holding the trade. Yeah, and I agree with that. I agree with that 100%. Like, it's tough to hold trades in this environment, chat. It really is. Especially right now when you have a 70-point ATR on the 5-minute time frame. Speaking of ATR, chat, I have a video coming out tomorrow on Tradeify's channel. Forgot about that. The video that talks about ATR, how I use it with IB, how I use it to enter trades and position size myself and really manage my trades. It's coming out tomorrow. I would definitely encourage you to watch that. There's going to be a lot there that you're going to want to listen to. And I also go on a rant. For those that know my rants, bro, they get ranty. But that's coming out tomorrow, so be aware of that. News? I don't know. What did I miss something? What happened? I don't see anything. What'd I miss? ES dumped? It's not really dumping, but it is selling. For sure. Was there? I haven't seen a headline come out. Oh wait, yeah, here it is. It did come out. U.S. sending dozens more refueling planes to Israel ahead of possible escalation. That was the headline, chat. That was the headline. Perfect Taco Tuesday setup. What? Taco Tuesday setup. That's a setup I want to get involved with. And this is why you don't hold for too long. Facts. Yeah, that's facts. That's 100% accurate. What's the best challenge to buy in your opinion? I am a big fan of the 100K growth accounts. Those have always been my faves. Do I trade crypto? No. Can never go wrong with tacos. I agree with that. I feel like I need to go on a taco run right now, actually. Does anybody want to go with me? Does anybody want to go on a taco run with me? Sounds kind of good. Have some tacos for lunch. It's gonna dump now? Maybe. Chad, no, I'm not. I don't know who that is. All right, well, come on down, or wherever you are, up, down, sideways, and then we'll go on a taco run. I'll be waiting. Live stream it. The taco run. Do that. Hey, take me. Where are you from? Cali burritos for the win. Holy. That sounds good too. That sounds real good. You live in, oh yeah, that's right. I remember you live in New York. That's right. Remember you told me that already. Lost Boys, what's up? I need to come back to New York just to get like a slice, bro. I got some crazy good pizza up there. I need me a slice, cat. Give me some pizza. Just want a little slice, chat. You know what I mean? I'm on my way, Joey, from South Africa. We'll go fishing with you afterwards. Let's go. If I take a minute, yeah. I mean, listen, that plane from South Africa, that's gonna be a minute. But hey, I'll be waiting. Come on through. Tradeify event? Maybe. I don't know. Need to tell Brett to do another event in New York. I'll be there. I'll 100% be there. Remy, I'm thinking shorts. This looks much better for shorts now. Nifa, hello. Welcome over to the Tradeify stream. Holy. Chat, are we getting IB failure here? Is that what's happening, chat? Are we getting our little IB failure? I do like the way it's setting up, chat. I do. I really, really do. Nice, Tony. You're officially stalking me? That's okay. That's okay, Nifa. Wait. Why did we hide Mario? Why did we hide G-Man? There you go. Unhide him. There we go. Oh, buyer's buying this thing right back up. G-Man Mario gave you the. I think he meant to click on somebody else, G, not you. Oh, you double clicked it. Okay. I was like, wait a second. I was like, not G. Holy. Okay, well, so much for that IB failure chat because we are ripping straight back up. Buyers are relentless. How did Mario become a mod for Tradeify? Because we chat RG. I don't know if you were here yesterday. We were getting botted hard. We had 60, like up to 60,000 viewers on stream here yesterday, and we were getting so many bots and scam like comments, whatever. And so we needed more. We needed more mods to help get rid of the comments. So Mario pitched in and helped out a little bit. Yeah, for real, I'm out. Probably smart. This is this PA is whew. It's one of those like you're expecting a pullback, and then all of a sudden just rips your face off. Yeah, chat, I know the stream's buffering a little bit. I think we're having a little bit of technical difficulties today, but we're pushing through it. We are pushing through it. Rips your face off? Yeah, 100%. 100%. To be honest, like, I wouldn't be fading this. I would love to get an IB high failure here, but I don't think I would want to be fading this, chat. If you really look at this and break it down, look at how much we've ripped. From the low a day, the high, we've ripped 548 points. I don't know that I want to be fading that because that is a big old short squeeze. So fading that kind of rip doesn't seem like a good idea. The ATR is crazy. It is 73 points on a 5-minute time frame. 73-point ATR on a 5-minute, chat, is insanity. Crazy to see me drinking iced coffee on a regular. I know, because dude, I still kind of am against it. I'm not gonna lie, but it's just like, it's summer. I want something cold and refreshing. I'm trying not to be a Celsius degenerate because I do drink Celsius like every morning. And so I'm trying to turn over a new leaf and drink something that might be a little bit better for me. And so the iced latte with the extra espresso shot, I'm trying to use it to replace a Celsius every morning. Now, I'm still going to have a Celsius here and there, but I'm trying to use this to replace a Celsius. Because the Celsius is like, it's cold and crisp, right? It's really refreshing for me in the morning. So I still need something cold. But we're trying to turn over a new leaf here. Golly. Is this orb strategy? I don't really trade orb. Milk. Have milk. Yeah. Celsius would be the death of me, but those frozen blended beans, yeah. Yeah. I've ever had liquid death. Yeah, the waters. Yeah, liquid death's a great water company. The cans. Dude, milk. Don't test me. I will do milk in the morning. What is Celsius? It's an energy drink. Celsius is supposed to be like the more healthier version of energy drinks, and they are. They're not as bad as others. Obviously, there's still things in it that you probably shouldn't have, but they are on the more healthier side of energy drinks. Not saying they are healthy, but they are more healthy. Jane, when are you and TG going to Turkey? Listen, we're going to do it in Miami. They got Turkish offices in Miami now, G-Man. I can go to Miami and get a Turkish hair transplant for like $4 grand, $5 grand. I don't gotta go to Turkey anymore. And chat, believe me when I say this, I'm gonna get a hair transplant. I'm not gonna say anything. And then one day I'm just gonna take my hat off and I'm gonna have a full head of hair. G-Man, yeah, they do. Hibiscus tea hits different. Yo, I actually had one yesterday. I went to Panera and got a blackberry hibiscus tea. Pretty good. Am I taking this short? No, I'm not gonna fade this rip. This rip is too rippy. Do they have these same offices that didn't work? I think so. Yeah. Bro, imagine I take my hat off and my hair just afros. That would be insane, dude. That would be wild, chat. I'm telling you, bro, I will. If I decide to do it, which I am kind of contemplating it, I am leaning a bit more on the side of doing it. I won't tell you. I won't tell you. I won't tell anybody. Y'all are just going to see me one day when my hair is all grown out. You're just going to see me with a full head of hair one day. But there will be signs, yeah. Bro wants a shock value, jump scare us. Would it jump scare you though? I don't know. It might just blow your mind a little bit. Might just surprise you, you know what I mean? This thing just keeps on going, dude. We are not pulling back at all. I guess that would have been a great long there. If you really just like zoom in and look at this. I guess this would have been a great retest and push, considering that we had to push back through IB high, had wicks below, pushing back above. I mean, 893 there to 961. I guess that would have been a great one. Bald works for me. It does. I make it work. I look okay bald. Listen, chat, I've gotten some bald compliments, okay? So listen, some people are into the whole bald look, you know? If like they can pull it off, it works for some people. When you get your hair, you should get you should get a mullet. Holy, business in the front and party in the back. I love it. I love it, baby. Holy. Would I enter long if it breaks 29,000? Probably not. I'm probably not going to chase this, chat. I'm probably not going to chase anything. It's just too, it's very rippy. I don't want to long up here, but I also don't want to fade it. So if I'm going to do any longs, I would want some sort of pullback that I can get long off of. I don't want to chase it at 29Ks. Ain't no way Tony just did that to me, bro, in the production. You can show that, Tony, if you want. Ain't no way production just did me like that, chat. Hold on. See if he shows it. Ain't no way, chat. Why'd you give me that? Like, why do I look? Why is my face like that? That's what I want to know. Hang on, chat. Production. I don't know if production's doing me a favor on this one or not. Chat. What is this, bro? I don't know if this is doing me a favor or if this is diabolical, because what is my face right now? What is my face, dude? Why does my face look like that? Oh Lord, bro. Yeah, look good, huh? Holy. Production, not a thanks. I guess. I don't know. On that note, chat, I think we do a giveaway. What do you guys think, bro? Let's do a 50K select. Joey forehead man, bro. Why? Let's see. Agree to stay ball. Production, here's your keyword. Actually, no, production. Scratch that. That's keyword. All right, chat. Here you go. Here's your keyword for a 50K select account. Bald is sexy. Type it in the chat. Chance to win a 50K select. Holy. Oh, we're actually pulling back here. It's just me, or is nobody typing the keyword? I guess nobody wants to win. Ain't no way, bro. That's diabolical. Chat, if you want to win a 50K select, you gotta type bald is sexy. Oh, it's, oh wait, okay. I have the wrong chat on. Okay, yeah, people are. All right. I was on top chat. I was like, wait a minute, why is nobody typing it, bro? Holy. Give you guys a few minutes here. While you guys do that, be sure to hit that like button. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. We're at 138,000 subscribers. Pushing to 140. Working our way to 200. You want to be on that train. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Also, that way you guys can catch the daily live streams, all the beautiful hosts that we have live right here on YouTube with you every single day. All right, production, you'll go ahead and run it. Helping Heart, are you here? Helping Hearts. Type in the comments there. Let me know you're here. Helping Heart, there you are. I see you. All right. Helping Heart, make sure that the email you use for Tradeify is in the description of your YouTube channel. That way the team can reach out to you and get you that code for that free 50K select. Snow could take up to 7 business days for the team to reach out. But make sure that Tradeify email you use is in the description of your YouTube channel. Surely it's not a 100K fee. No, there's no way. They're gonna offer. I think there's gonna be a fee to get like the True Social post, but I don't think it's gonna be that much, is it? That doesn't make sense. PA is awful. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Like anytime we try to pull back, we just rip into oblivion. You didn't think it's for the public? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I know they posted that you could pay, that they were going to have a monthly fee for early access to Trump's True Social post, but I don't know like who gets access, or I don't know how much it is. I have no idea, chat. Not a clue. But I would like to have it. I would most definitely like to have it. Just made 6K off the 1 minute across 4 accounts. Holy moly. Let's go. Holy. Insider trading is fine. Chat, did y'all hear that? I don't know if y'all heard this yesterday during the White House press conference, but Trump's what's it called? teleprompter operator is on unpaid administrative leave because he was placing Kalshi bets on what Trump would say. His own teleprompter operator. Literally placing Kalshi bets on what Trump was going to say, and he has the whole script of what Trump's talking about. That is crazy work, dude. Like, how do you expect not to get caught? He made over 100K. Yeah, that's crazy work. That is insane. When Trump would skip and not say certain words, he'd pull his bet. Oof. That's crazy. Well, chat, we are running out of time here. We're going to have the GOAT Amos coming up with you guys next. Stay tuned for that. We'll probably go to a quick commercial break here, get Amos on, and he'll be with you for a little bit. So stay tuned for that. Chat, is a wild day in the market. 70-point ATRs in the 5-minute. We are just ripping every pullback staying bought up. If it were me, I wouldn't be fading anything. If you're green, I would be locking it up, going to the weekend on a nice note, and call it a day, baby. That's the best thing you can do. Best thing you can do, chat. With that said, I'm going to get up on out of here. Amos coming up next. Stay tuned for that, this commercial break, and I will see you guys later on, baby. Cheers.
You want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
Here's how the Prediction World Cup works. Every match becomes a market. You're not just watching the game, you're trading it live as it plays out. Pick an outcome, say Mexico to win. The price is the market's read on the odds. 56 cents means a 56% chance. Buy in. If Mexico wins, every contract pays out $1. If they don't, it settles at 0, and you don't have to wait for full time. As the match swings, the price moves with it. A goal drops, your position jumps. So sell early to lock in profit, or hold to the whistle. You start with $2,000 in virtual capital. None of it real, none of it at risk. Run low in the first week, reset once, free. Every trade climbs the leaderboard. Rise up your country's board, and every knockout round multiplies your score. The prize pool? $250,000, the top 500 win prizes, and first place takes $100,000. The Prediction World Cup. Free to enter June 28th, and every player gets 50% off. Tap the link to play.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the trading floor. Hope you guys are doing great. Today was a special day, I would say, because I definitely did see the longs coming in, but did not take any trades in this range, did not take any shorts, any longs. Again, it was I would say it was a pretty hard session for my style because the timings were difficult to find. Let me just, well, I don't know what's happening with that. Oh, it's logged into this. Oh shit. That eval was okay. Let me come back. Let me try to reshare the screen here because okay, that's good. All right, that should be better. So what I saw within the first candle of the day, so the first 30 minutes, was telling me that price had a lot of chances of closing bullish within the next candle. So when you see here how we reacted from the London low, usually, like someone also asked me yesterday, was like, where's the next resistance level or like support level? I only know if it's a good support level or resistance level once we got the reaction on the higher time frame. So let's say here, for me, how I read this chart is we have a 250 point down wick. We have a gap above us. That candle also closed back within the range of the previous one, so 645. We have resting highs above, basically that are equal highs, and also a gap here that needs to get filled. So when I see this range, I'm like, okay, the likelihood of the next candle to distribute to the upside is higher than us sweeping the high and then closing back within the range. Okay, that's pretty much what I'm seeing. If I was looking at a 1 minute chart, I would look for a potential buy rather than a short. Okay, so here, as soon as this new hourly candle opened, look at what happened. Within the first 15 minutes, we were already back above those highs. Okay, so my draws on liquidity were already taken out. So it was very hard for me to, I would say, frame a trade with such when we had such aggressive displacement within the first 10 minutes of that hour. So then, of course, there were potential long opportunities right there on the failed inverse. Also after right here on NQ, I had the long opportunity. I saw it on ES, but it didn't end up being the best trade because NQ swept that internal high while ES was very weak within the range. So it ended up being a break-even trade. So today was quite hard in terms of timing. Even if I saw that displacement coming into those highs, once it pushed in the first 10, I knew it was going to be very hard for me to find a trade. After that, I would just need to basically scalp the market a little bit more and rely on something on the lower time frames. So hope you guys are doing great. My account, I think I'm lagging a little bit, no? I think the stream computer is lagging. It's lagging. All right. So yeah, currently within this range, the hourly candle closed bullish. We can see right there. So in terms of bias and how do I think the next candle will close, I would say that there's more chances of us going to see 26 than sweeping the high of that candle and closing back within the range. That's how I see it. If we do sweep the high and close back within the range, then it would be a different story because my jaw would be 74. Okay, so depending on what's happening here within the next, I would say, 10 to 15 minutes, I will take a decision to either go long, go short, or actually even just stay out of the market. So any giveaways? How many likes do we have? Is that another stream? Yeah, the lags are so insane. It's crazy. All right, guys. Hope it's gonna stop lagging, but it's I think it's from the streaming computer. It's not my internet. It's yeah, I'll just blame Drew on that. Yeah, audio is good. Yeah, that's the thing though. It's like the audio is good and the image doesn't match. Right. Yeah, it's pretty much, yeah. Right now the Wi-Fi is pretty much cooked. We're used to this happening during the trading floor session. I agree. It happens a lot here. Let's wait a little bit before I actually start giving my game plan and everything that I see on the chart. Because if I do it, I'm still lagging. It's basically useless. So we'll wait for it to be a little bit better and it looks already better now. Let's pray that it doesn't lag anymore. I'll have the stream here. Perfect. So currently we have the previous hourly candle closing bullish and aggressively above 96 and also disrespecting this gap. Usually when I see this, my framework is always try to predict the direction of the next candle and look at the opening price and take decisions off of it. Okay, so here at this point, if we start trading back above the opening price of that current candle and pushing very aggressively above the 90s, I would say there is a pretty big likelihood of us closing bullish within that print and maybe even displacing back towards that most recent high, which is 26. So if there is a possibility of me finding a trade here, it would be the play. A lot of things can change within the next 16 minutes. One 15-minute bar could end up sweeping the high, closing back, making us close back very weak. So this is what I'm going to be waiting for. I'm going to be waiting for some more displacement above that high, more conviction in the closure. And once I have it, then I'll trade accordingly. So currently bullish, waiting for price to displace a little bit more to the upside around the 29,000. And once I see it, we'll take a trade. Most definitely. How did you guys do today? Are you guys green, red, break even? With this action, I would say like the opening move this had to be a move that led to a lot of FOMO. And maybe some people did get the outcome that they wanted from that FOMO, but let me know. Anyone FOMO'd into that initial move? To break even. Green, green, green. Okay, a lot of people are green. Blew up 40 accounts. There's no way. Damn. Red, and it's because of gold trade. I stay away from NQ today. Today was messed up. Green, then red, then back to green. Shit. Good stuff. I caught that bullish momentum after sweeping the H4 low. Okay, nice. Good stuff. A lot of the shorts got cooked on that move. I see, like, if we look at the price action that we saw previously, okay, let's say we just talk about the action that we saw yesterday or the day before. Let's take a look at that opening 15-minute bar and how the next one operated from it. Okay, so yesterday, this was the opening 15-minute bar. Okay, very aggressive into the downside. Created the high first. We flipped below the open, and then we had a pretty sharp move below that after. Very aggressive move right after, back down. Okay, so we had some sort of continuation from that move. If we take a look at this right here, again, you had a pretty strong bearish candle closure on the first 15 minutes, and then again a pretty big continuation right after. Okay, if we take a look at what happened on, yeah, that was CPI day, so not, you can't really talk about it. But let's do this one again, Monday. So I've seen those happening over and over and over. Okay, so you see Monday, we pushed down very aggressively to the downside, and then had a nice clean continuation move back down from that opening range. You can see here. So today was a day where I see a lot of people got trapped within that move. So you can see here, we had a nice push down very aggressively, and then right there you would expect us to potentially create a continuation from that move, but ended up being the low of day. So I think a lot of people got caught within the shorts here and potentially taking big losses, considering the fact that how we traded within the previous days was completely different. It was more mostly good continuations off of that, let's say, orb opening range. A lot of breakouts. So that's what I'm seeing, that like most of the losses could occur from the first 15. After that, I'd say the longs were pretty clear to me. Was there any entries? No entries. So right now we're being very aggressive on that candle. I like it. It definitely did take 45 minutes before seeing the move up, which is pretty crazy. So now let's see if we can find a piece of the pie there. I entered on the IVG on the 5-minute according to my entry method, and I immediately pushed up. Good way to end the week. Yeah. Good stuff, brother. You entered here. Push it. Can remove those. You entered right there. I like that. I like that trade, actually. But I think the shorts were also very good right here at 5, like 510. Just a very big squeeze from the sellers. For me, the shorts were more obvious. Okay, so 1250 macro is starting. Let's see what's gonna happen right there. Are you concerned about rejection off 29 whole psych number? No, I don't really mind. I don't really mind. I'll still look for a trade here within this range. Most definitely. Do you think it's going up or down in the next few hours? If that hourly candle can close bullish and strong, I would say it will print to the upside. That's my view on it. But there's a lot of things that can happen within the chart that would make me switch my bias and not be in the trade. So it's like, it's not just about the way that you frame the next candle. It's also about the confirmations that you're seeing within that whole framework, you know? So like, I mean, I could switch my bias if we see too much aggression below the open. I think this could be the impulse in a larger correction and a big dump on the cards. If we take a look at this daily candle, right there, we expected a daily bearish bar from that closure. Okay, if you looked at this daily candle and you were like, okay, if this was a 1-minute chart, what would I do? Would I sell or buy the next bar? It was obvious sells back towards 511. And right now what we're seeing is as soon as we sweep that low, then we are starting to close back within the range. What I'm thinking is there's two big levels that I would say price could have huge reactions to. The previous daily low at 79 and the opening price of that daily bar. Those are the two levels. So will I hold my long higher than that? No, probably not. Because I know these can trigger huge sales. If I had to play off of zones, it would be those wicks on the daily and the opening price of the daily. Let's see if we can find a good entry here. I would love to take the shorts from here. Oh no, I won't. It would surprise me if we go all the way back to the 6 p.m. open. But if we do, that would be crazy. That would be a crazy move. It would be an 800-point capitulation from sellers. We don't see that too often on the daily. Once the trends settle in, usually the candle ends up closing on that side. Let's see if we can get a deeper retracement within that range. I'm freaking muted. There's no way. How was I muted? I just clicked I was muted for a good time too. Shit. How long was I muted for? Shit. Damn. Would you take shorts or longs? Currently, I don't like the way they were retracing. So like the 15 is gonna close bearish, showing us that the next 15 could definitely go back down towards 85. And the hourly is still above its opening price and closing above 49. I hate those weak closures. Those weak closures are pretty much a 50-50. Because it could use this 15-minute bar as a fake out to trap people into thinking that the next would go bearish. But in reality, it just took out liquidity to then run back up and continue that trend. Or, since there's such a big wick here, then it's true sellers ready to respond and bring the price back down for a deeper retracement. So it's hard to say. I just hate those weak closes. Yeah, it's fine. You didn't hear me anyways, so... You didn't hear me anyways. Can't be that deep. Let's see what I can do here, chat. Oh yeah. Shit. Is this still a black screen right now? Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Okay, I'm gonna try a long soon. Oh shit. What an aggressive open right there. Could still see a pullback, but at that point, those kind of candles. Yeah, nothing I could have really done here. I won't lie. Yeah, I mean those are the kind of trades that you can't really take because you're waiting for extra confirmation. You're waiting for a strong close. It closes weak but opens high. Opens faster than you can ever think. What do you usually do when we get SMTs? Like now we have a bearish one. SMTs are good moments to put your stop loss to break even, but I would say like it's depending, man. It's really depending on the conditions that you're trading. Sometimes SMTs will be the cause of your losses, the reason why you lose. And sometimes they will have literally no impact, will stop you out to break even and leave and dash. So, I mean, SMTs are more something, in my opinion, where you adapt it to your strategy depending on what's currently happening. You know, it's a pretty hard rule to have for yourself because sometimes it will kill your frequency but have no impact on the result. So I would say it's more of a dynamic rule that you should apply in order to skip a few losses, but you can't really know. Okay, I'm back in 15 seconds. Stop spamming, by the way. All right. I think we still do have a lot of chances of trading back towards the daily low, that level right here. So I'll check what's the closure there above 27. That might be the only play I can take. That might be. Yeah, we'd break. It only looks choppy if you're out of sync with the story it's telling. Damn, that's deep. I agree. I agree a lot. For me, this is not chop. For me, this is normal. I would expect us to actually drive higher from here. That's the thing. It's too dangerous. After that high sweep, my trade, I really would have wanted to be in already and letting my TP2 being 2980. It's not going to be the case. It won't. Yeah, that's a slow grind up. Okay, so with 320 likes, chat, we're doing 50K select account giveaway. So let's run that like button right now. Come on. I don't know how it's okay, because the stream ended, I guess. So like usually when I log in, there's like 1,000 likes. Bare minimum. Damn, I was about to say, I was sad that my trail stop got tapped, but you know, a nice green day following my rules once is a massive win, even if I left money on the table. I mean, your exits will never, ever be perfect. It's exits and entries, in my opinion, are two things that no matter if you think that you master them, you only think that you master them for a certain time until the market comes back to normal and teaches you that those two things are less important than understanding the bias. That's my view on it. I think no matter how much you want that perfect risk reward, perfect entry, it will work until it doesn't work anymore, you know? I would say direction is far more important. Did you not want to get that 1 minute for value gap long? No. I don't trade that way exactly. Amos, if you're backtesting a strat, how far back should you go in time to actually get some results in the process? I know the real practice is in real time, but if I wanted to go backtest, if you want to go backtest, I would say that the best thing that you can do is first backtest 2026, then 2025, and then 2024, because I would say like if you're going back to 2012, the action in 2012 is very different, very, very, very different than now. A lot of different things that happened that are making NQ acting in the way that it's currently doing, like options, zero DTs, a lot of things that we didn't have in the past. So I would say the closer you are to the current price action, the better your backtest will be. And there's like no point of going back in 2012 and trying to add rules so that 2012 year is will be a profitable year, when in reality price is extremely different now. Basically what it will do, if you keep adding rules for all those years to be extremely All right, guys, my fault. That's pretty unfortunate. When it's not the streaming PC, it's me. So I'm back. Just log in to my account now. All right, perfect. Okay. So 15 closed pretty weak, I would say. Don't really like that reaction overall. I would say for me, I'm still more tempted in looking into shorts than longs at this point with how that 15 closed. Two back-to-back very weak bars. I don't know if I lagged again. Did I lag again? If we trap some buyers right here, within that wick and we flip right back down below the open, for me, this low is going to be the easy money trade. But for me, with that closure, there's no way to enter longs. It would just be based on the 1 minute structure, which I can't do. If I was looking at a 1 minute chart, seeing this, I wouldn't buy the next candle. If you would, that's on you, but I wouldn't. And even if it goes up, I still wouldn't buy that next bar. I would wait for it to be sales. So currently at 239 likes, chat. At 300, that's 300 and what did I ask? 320. Let's do 320 for a 50k select. Let's do that, chat. How do I get profits in my pockets? You gotta be patient for your setup to be there. I won't shy away from a trade, but those timings are not it for me. I'm just being patient. That was actually me. I definitely rugged. If we can trade back below the opening price, guys, for me that's an easy sell. So we'll try that sell once we can get back below 95. It will be hard. It will be pretty hard, but that's what I'm going to be looking for. We are very deep within that wick, being very, very aggressive. So if we can squeeze those buyers right there, head back down, start trading back below the opening price of that current candle, I would sell. Even that inverse right here could be a good play. Actually, could be a good play. It's gonna be a risky play. That's such a risky play, though. I'll try this. Yeah, that 5 is weak as hell. I'll jump in right there. Is that not fucking crazy right there? That's a hard one. I'll try this one once we get the pop. I freaking saw it from miles away, but we did start to trade back below the open. So let's see what we do here. I'm gonna try the short. That's one. Can potentially add to this if it pushes. The size on this one is pretty slim. So it's pretty small trade there, but we'll see how that one goes. I really like it. That's exactly the play I wanted to see from that 15. It would be a pretty huge fake out if it pulls back again. So fucking weak below the open. Come on. The open is holding like crazy. Absolutely not what I wanted to see from that 15. Well, ends up being a fake out right there. So we opened up higher. God damn, bro, this action is freaking unreadable. Opened up higher right there, flipped right back below its opening price, held the wick, flipped right back below the opening price, got in sales, wanted to see that gap. Did not want to do that. Mostly the candles that I will lose are inside bars. Freaking god damn, this action is hard. So I would say of course from that short, I would take it again with how many like what happened within the distribution of that candle. Did I expect? Absolutely. Is this high? Like now what is gonna happen is pretty much I can't really say, because that candle can't really trade back above the high nor the low. So if it does push above 51, I would have the previous day low as the target. But if it ends up closing like this, you know, it could open up in both ways really. So GG's. I guess. Yeah, that's a tough one. All right. How many likes do we have currently? $276. What was the like goal? 320? Yeah, 320 still pretty far. Yeah, my view on that was the next candle has a pretty big chances of closing bearish if we can open and then we can easily find 60, which was the unfilled gap right there. That double rejection. We can't. Looks like we can't. But yeah. So unfortunate loss. GG's. We're like someone said, Monday's a new day and new opportunities. But appreciate you guys for being there. I see you guys on Monday Peace out.
Tradeify. We believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
The markets can be noisy.
Dow fell more than 800 points by the closing bell.
The shifting winds of the economy.
Early gains were wiped out.
Most people get a headache just trying to keep their balance. But see Travis over here. He doesn't feel the noise. Because with instant funding and fast payouts, the world is a very quiet place. So you can get back to causing headaches for everyone else. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
Trade their capital, not yours.
Oh, hello, everyone. Look who we have here.
Oh my goodness gracious. Now my kids walk around saying that. Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my goodness.
What in tarnation? I don't even have the chat open. I'm so slow. So slow this morning. Is my echo better?
You look great.
I
love the new background.
It's much better. Good. Okay. My husband bought me a cubicle from IKEA. He opens it up. So guys, we've been to IKEA 4,000 times in the last 3 days. He opens it up and he's like, this is for a specific desk. You do not have said desk. And he just collapsed on the ground. I was like, well, hopefully this is enough.
Why did you sound like Dumbledore for a sec there? Why is this?
This is not enough.
Rebecca,
Rebecca.
what are we doing?
That's what he sounds like. That's what he
Poor
sounds
guy.
like. I'm trying to open up the chat and it's giving me that, like, you know when you try and open a link and it gives you that like sad face on a folder?
Oh no, the sad face of doom?
Yeah, what's happening? Why can't I open the chat? Hold on, I'll have to open it up on my phone. That's annoying.
No chat for you.
No
What's the
chat
state of
for
chat,
you.
though? I have the chat open. What's up, guys? What's up? How are we doing today? We got the two ladies back for a Friday. We do have an announcement later, but we'll mention that later. Yes. Hi, guys. Hi.
Hello.
How is everyone doing today? How is everyone's trading? I see Naz made a nice little recovery here. Yeah, we're just right back up to almost previous day's low. Crazy rally. Did you trade any of
Yes, I did. And I'm just reading now that Schrodinger's like, that background hurts my eyes. No, it's like an optical illusion. You're like, I'll figure something out. But that's, maybe I'll move myself further away so it won't hurt your eyes so much. Maybe that will help. I did trade some of this. Let me bring up my account here. I can't. Literally, I can't. I literally might have to reset my computer and come back on because I can't open anything except this stream. Everything is giving me a folder sad face eyes.
Oh,
do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's interesting for that to happen, though. I mean, so
just let me live my life.
Wi-Fi situation. I know you were kind of dealing with that for a minute.
Because I'm still in my personal hotspot. So I went back. So I was like, I'm so organized. I'm on top of it. I am the #1 employee in the world. And I organized Wi-Fi like 2 weeks ago. I purchased the Wi-Fi. I was like, gonna get it delivered on our first day. Yes. I asked Swiss Nick, I'm like, what's the best company? He's like, this is the best company. Even though it's more expensive, it's the best company. And I was like, I believe you because you're Swiss. And so I bought it. And then nothing. It didn't show up. I'm like, what the heck? So I go to you know how annoying it is when you do everything online store into the store when everything up until this point online. Anyways, I digress. So I go into the store. I'm like, yo, I bought Wi-Fi, hasn't shown up. I'm supposed to start work tonight. What's happening? And they're like, oh, you didn't upload any of your documents. And I'm like, no one asked me for my documents. So that's fine. I have it here. So I gave them my passport. They took a photo. They're like, you're all set. It'll show up tomorrow. I'm like, okay. So tomorrow happens. No Wi-Fi. The next day happens. No Wi-Fi. And I'm like, these motherfuckers. Freaking Swiss Nick. It's Swiss Nick's fault. And then I'm like, okay, so I went into the store again. Today, I went into the store again. And I'm like, hi, it's me again. What's happening with my Wi-Fi? And they're like, oh, we need the number for the fiber optic connection. Did no one ask you for the number for the fiber optic connection? And I was like, no. And so then I had to call my mother-in-law and I was like, can you get the photo? Can you send me a photo of the number on the thing? Send a photo. You know what's on there? Nothing. No number. Dang. And they're like, oh, that's weird. Hold on. Call the big guy. And they're like, she has this thing. It has no number. We don't know what's going on. She's been paying for this service. She ordered it freaking 2 weeks ago. She has to work. What's going on? And they're like, oh, the house that you're in isn't set up for fiber optic. And I was like, that's a lie because they told me it was. And they're like, it is, but the cables haven't been set up. So we need to get someone to come to your house to set up the cables so you can get this service.
Dude, I'm like,
isn't that Switzerland? Isn't shit supposed to work here? Yeah. Like, I thought things in Switzerland were supposed to be like, perfect. So someone's coming on Wednesday. Actually, they're not coming to my house. They're going to like the center, they said. It's like the center to organize things. I'm like, okay, to set up my house for Wi-Fi. So apparently by Wednesday, I'm supposed to have Wi-Fi. Can you believe this?
That's crazy.
At least my nails are done.
That's important. Did you find a nail girl there too?
They were all dudes. and but my guy couldn't speak English or Italian. So we did struggle a little bit.
What did he speak?
Vietnamese.
Nice.
We got there in the end, but I did have to come home and file them a little bit thinner when I came home.
Oh man.
So did I find someone? I'm not quite sure yet.
Okay, that's fair.
Yes.
It's like dating.
Yes.
It's like dating. You got to find the right person, you know?
You gotta kiss a couple princes.
Yes.
Wait, no, frogs.
I got what you meant.
You know what? No, you don't. No, if my daughter's listening, no, you gotta kiss a couple princes first. No frogs.
Yes. Keep it
no
like
frogs.
that.
Keep it like that. Anyways, I did trade. I am a bit upset. I texted Nick and I was like, I don't know why I didn't text our group chat, to be honest with you. I'm sorry. I was like, I'm really pissed off. And he was like, why? And I was like, because I took the long from 28,500, but I was out shopping in IKEA. So I knew I shouldn't have, I'm like, I shouldn't do this. But it was like such a good trade, but it was about 20 points too early. And I knew it, but I was like, I can't sit here and watch this trade. So at 20 points too early, so I got in the long. I did 2 minis because it was an eval. I'm like 2 minis. Then it came down to like my ideal entry. So I DCA'd in 1 mini and now I'm 3 minis. And I always forget just how much 3 minis is, like it's a lot more than, it's a lot more than I give it credit for, let's say. And then before I knew it, it like, literally, I have to go look at the exit, but I think it was like to the tick. It breached me, it liquidated me, and then it ran like 400 points. And I was like, I actually, chat, I'm gonna be real with y'all, vulnerable. I haven't felt emotional about my trading in a long time, and this made me feel emotional. I was like, fuck, and I was upset. I was like, I'm actually upset about this. And I was like, I think it's because moving has been so expensive. Like and I knew it was going to be expensive. And like, I put money aside for it. I was like, we have, both of us have, we put money aside for it. And I knew it was going to be, you got to buy a new car, you got to buy new bikes. You don't have to, but like to continue kind of the lifestyle, I guess, that you had before, new bikes, new furniture. Now we have a backyard, so there's like outdoor furniture. You buy like new pots, pans, plates, cutlery, like all these things, and the car insurance, and we have health insurance here that we have to pay for that we didn't have to back in Canada. Whatever, it's a lot, and I've been feeling kind of like the pressure of it, I think. And so then when this happened, I was just like, because it would have been, anyways, doesn't matter. It just would have been. It was a really good trade, and then I just went too heavy and went too early, and I got liquidated. Yeah. So I have one account that I'm trading with.
Okay.
One eval. That I took a long. So I did end up, because I didn't take that long on that one. I took it. I can't see because the website's not opening, but I took it on ES because can you go to the 1 minute chart?
1 minute on ES.
NQ.
Oh, NQ.
A little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more. Is that the bottom?
No,
there's the bottom. So I got in on. See that like little tiny red candle right after the low. So it's like the low, the next one.
This one.
That one. I got in long there. And then I rode that for a little bit, got out because I was down on that one about $700. I closed it up about $300. And then if you go to the retest of that green line that you have there, I got in long again. And I'm up.
Fine?
So on the next one over. Yeah. The first one, but yeah, there. And then I took that one up till about your dotted line, actually. So I'm up about 2,300 on that eval.
Nice.
Yeah, because I sized down because I had enough pain for the day.
Too much pain on a Friday. Yeah.
Then I remembered it was Friday, and I was like, "What am I doing? What am I doing?"
I know we talk about this a lot. I mean, you've been doing this enough times to know like there are going to be those days, and it's even more I guess, what's the word I'm looking for? Like exemplified when you have a lot on your plate, when you're doing a lot. I mean, moving is a big thing. It's not an easy feat, especially across the world with kids. And you, like you said, you have to you're pretty much setting up your life from scratch at that point.
Yes.
So
I would say that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not an easy thing for anyone. I mean, everyone's stressed out, pissing people, shoot, I'd be at my husband's neck if I was like, you're just.
Bro, my husband has like saved me in this situation. I'm like, I love you, because I don't know how he did everything. He's done everything. But yeah, we're at each other's necks, I would say, in general.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a stressful time for everyone. It doesn't, and I think I remember Jen actually talking about this a couple weeks, maybe not a couple weeks. We've been gone way longer than that, but like it was her and I were on, and she had mentioned something about that, how there was a lot going on in her life. Obviously she's 30 plus weeks pregnant too, so that's adding on to it. But she had said at one point she realized she was putting a lot of stress on herself, and realized she was even more stressed out because she was trying to make trading work for her, because she felt at the time that was the only thing that she could control, even though we all know we can't control the outcome of what happens in the trade. We can only control our risk management at that point. So she was dealing with a lot in terms of losses when it came to her trading. And that's what she had realized, is she was going through a lot. And that was one thing that she felt like she could control, even though obviously, you can't control it. So I think that's something that I found myself doing too, is seeking trading as an outlet when so much in my life is kind of chaotic. And that's
so
when
true.
my trading tends to suffer. So it's hard, man. I get it. Like, so how are you once you're settled in though, it sounds like maybe trading will get a little bit more into the groove of things.
I think so. I've been trading London and I really like it. I like the moves. It works well with my levels. It's been really good. I just have to be aware that I'm not I'm on the charts too much, because then there's I'm literally awake for every single session, not for the entirety of it, obviously, but I'm awake because I go to bed late. I like longs here, by the way. I'm kind of looking at them thinking, I kind of like them on an NQ, but my stop would have to be too big, about 100 points. So that's tough. But I'm interested in them. I find them.
I'm actually interested in SPX puts. So like getting shorts up here, they were very cheap when I was looking at them. I think they were like $100 when I looked at them. So I was eyeing them up around this line here, but it wouldn't be a bad thing. I mean, $100 to risk, maybe tripling that, wouldn't be so bad. But ES, I would agree with NASDAQ looking better for a long here, but ES kind of looks a little choppy up in this area.
Let's do like 1 micro and see how that goes.
And you're still, because you're still on your hotspot, right? So you're not able to share anything yet. Is that right?
Not yet. I mean, I can. I just kind of like not the best. So yes, I just entered into the long. Let's see what we get here. I wouldn't say we had a total bearish overnight session and then a huge rally, and then just been kind of like slowly churning upwards since. So I'm not really like drawn to anything. Again, I'm up on this account. I'm up 2,500 on this account. So let's see how much I'm risking here. If I do, my stop would be at, that's a big stop. Like 8, hold on. Like to comfortably sit in this, I'd be like, 807. And the reason why I say that, people, is because I'm not like staring at the charts 100% of the time while we're streaming. I'm like reading the chat and I'm in conversation. I get like going on something. And so I like to do a comfortably huge stop. Realistically, you probably could do it around like, even like the last low though on the 5 minute would still have to be at like 835. That's still like 80 points down for a comfortable stop. So it's a pretty big stop. So yeah, it's not my favorite trade, but I can see it continuing up here. But yeah, I think that like I I just got an email here about I just got an email about something for Tradeify. And I was like, wait, what am I missing? Nothing. It has nothing to do with me. Yeah. I was like, oh no, what am I missing? I'm always missing something. I just have to be wary that I'm not like trading all sessions all the time, because I go to bed and like Asia starts, and then I wake up and like London's going, and then London's going the whole time that I'm awake, and then New York starts at 3:30 my time, and then it's like New York the whole afternoon, and then I stream. And I just have to be careful that I'm not like exhausting myself on the charts. But I think there's still a lot of like logistical things that we have to get through, like moving here. Like they just emailed us and asked us for all this documentation to like approve our visas that they didn't ask for before. And it's like they're asking for a marriage certificate that's not older than 6 months old. And it's like, but how are we supposed to? So we're like, well, how the frick are we supposed to get that? The last time I moved to Switzerland.
Years.
8 years. Yeah. Like, what do you mean? So the last time I moved to Switzerland, they needed a criminal record check that's like approved by the Royal Canadian Mounted Police. And then it has to be apostilled in Ontario, but you have to do it in person in Canada. So I had to fly back to do it.
Dude, it's too much work. That is too
It's
much.
so much work. It's so much work. And we're both like, and every day there's like something new that you have to do, or like something new that you have to buy, or like it's crazy. And then I think it takes probably like a month to get fully settled. And then you're like, okay, now we're kind of like in the rhythm of life. So I don't want to push my trading too much when I know that I'm kind of in that delicate situation. But of course I say that, and then I'm like, but trading, I can't stop, which is a good thing. I'm like, I love it so much. It actually takes like more discipline to stay off the charts than it does to like, I don't know. No, that's what I would say. More discipline to stay off the charts for me, because I love it.
I know. I think, and it's crazy too. I've found that more ever since trading futures. When I was trading options, I had no problem staying off the charts. For whatever reason, I feel like my discipline's gotten worse since I started trading futures.
Oh no. I'm still very much looking forward to our Professor Miriam options session where you teach me how to trade options.
I would love to do an option session. Yeah, I'm not into. I was just Schrodinger in here is talking about butterflies. So he's talking about like different strategies. I would just go through like simple, basic buying and selling puts and calls. But yeah, it's fun. I love options, man. I love it. But it's one of those where it's much easier to stay out of the market when you're playing options, because again, if you have a cash account, you can only play with the money that you have for the day, so you have no choice but to stay out of it if you're completely locked out for the day.
Oh, that is so interesting. We're getting a bit of a push down here. Let me move this. Can I move this up onto my new screen? By the way, I had to get a new cord, and now my screen is normal. And it's not all stretched out. And now I see the beauty of a gigantic screen.
It's great. So Rebecca, Nick, and I have all the same monitor now. We were telling Rebecca, we're like, get the same one, one of us.
Yes.
So isn't it great? It's crazy.
It is. And my husband was like, if I had known that you were going to get like such a huge monitor, I would have got a bigger desk, because it almost takes up my entire desk. I have like no room for anything. And I'm like, well, I didn't know that I was going to be like a bougie monitor girl, and here I am. Like, I didn't know. I'm like, it's Nick and Miriam's fault. They influenced me.
We did. The first time I got this monitor, it feels like a spaceship. It actually feels like a spaceship.
It's amazing. I had to like, everyone was not complaining. They were pointing out to the Echo, that I had. And apparently, guys, is the Echo better? Please, for the love of God, someone tell me that the Echo is better, because I put a cart, so I had to move everything today, and I was very scared moving my monitor. I was like, this is the most precious thing that I own now. And I put a carpet in, I put this in.
Wow.
I feel like this is washing me out a little bit though, but that's okay. And I feel like the Echo's a lot better. What is the monitor? What's the monitor called again?
It's a Samsung Odyssey OLED 49-inch. I'll put it in the chat.
Oh my gosh, cybersecurity student got it. They're like, let me guess, a Samsung Odyssey G9. Lol.
Yeah, you got that. That's good. Yeah, it's a great monitor. I love this thing. The first time I was like, I felt like I was just moving all the way like 180 degrees. My neck is just like this all the time.
My neck hurts.
It's so good. I love it.
I'm too old for this monitor. The monitor link. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. I'm looking at the chat. It looks like I'm on my phone. I promise you I'm still I'm on the chat. Someone said, not someone, Dion said, Rebecca, are you still trading gold? I still plan on trading gold. I'm just not right now. That's all. Ahatri Four says, I have a question. I just started to trade with Tradeify. Are there any rules on microscalping? Yes. What is it, like 50% of your trades?
So it's 2 rules. Like 50% of your trades can't be less than 10 seconds or less. They have to be more. And then 50% of your profits also cannot be 10 seconds or less. I know this so well because I am a huge scalper.
Yes.
So yes, that is the rule.
I remember like I thought it was profits for the longest time. And so like me and Nick literally would come on here and be like, oh, you just like blew over your consistency, just open and close a bunch of trades and let the commissions eat you alive and bring down your consistency. And then we both learned at the exact same time that it's actually also your trades. And we were like, public apology. Don't do that.
Yeah. It's I remember that because that was when we were in Mexico. And you guys were like, wait, I thought you could just I was like,
yeah,
no.
and we're like, oh shit. All right, my long is not cooking. We are coming down. We are coming down.
Juicy puts. I'm looking for ES to get down to the 7505 area. We just broke view up. We could try to hold this 508 level. So I'll be watching that. But if we do break 505, we do have room down to 495 and then opening range high, which is sitting at 492. I'll be looking for those levels.
Yes, it's so funny. Our levels are very close. And yes, I have 501, 501.50.
Nice.
Which I would look for a hold on that. But NQ, I'm really looking for it to hold 28.899. If it can't hold 28.99, I will likely close my trade.
Oh, you're in a long range. Okay.
Yeah, just very small, just 2 micros.
Okay.
So not anything. It's such a weird day. Such a weird day. Like
it is.
I don't even know if you could say that there's a trend since New York Open. Like,
yes.
Well, I guess on the big picture, the trend is bullish. If you look, like I'm on the 3-minute chart, which is a weird chart to be looking at. If you look at the 3-minute chart, since open, we did have that rally that pushed down right away at the open. But then since then, we had the rally, we reclaimed, we made a new high, we made a higher low, we pushed even higher, made a higher high, higher low. Like we just kind of steadily climbed higher since New York Open. So yes, this is a level I'm looking to hold here on New York. And if it on NQ, excuse me, and if it doesn't, then I'll probably close this and try again a little bit lower.
It'll be an interesting profile once the day closes. I'd be curious how we end up developing this because we're still, yes, we broke the lower end of the distribution range that I was looking at, the weekly distribution that we've been sitting in. We did break it, but we are holding it. So if we close today above 29,000, shoot, we might be seeing the upper range of this distribution next week. So it's just, we're just sitting here. Like we have not been able, bulls are still holding these levels. Because really in reality, what I would have been looking for is if we would have had a pretty red day today, I would have been looking for 28,100, 28,200, 27,000, like 27,800 area. Like those are the levels, and really the main level I would have looked for going into next week, which is still possible, is this 27,165 level that I've had on my charts for a minute. So all the yellow lines
down there.
Yeah, all the yellow lines that I have are levels that I would actually consider going long at. So these aren't until like 26 100, 25 9. These are like way down here, but it's very possible that if bulls are not able to continue holding these lower ends, then I would expect us to move towards these areas in the next few weeks. So we'll see. I mean, we've had crazier. Look at the range. Like, look at this massive bull run that we've had since the end of March, and now this chop makes sense to me on a higher time frame. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we end up getting. So
it's funny. I was in a long, and then I got this like Twitter notification that was saying about this like ship that pulled into the port on what's that island called again? I can't look anything up. Oh my gosh, the island in Iran, the oil like I want to pronounce it. Thank you. Colin, he's in. Colin's gone. Can you say it again? Karg Island. Yeah. And it was like a ship pulled in and it was like empty, and then it got hit, like attacked. And I saw that come up as a tweet for the news, and I was like, oh shit, we're gonna there's gonna be some sort of reaction to that or whatever. And I was a little bit hesitant in my long. Nothing happened at all. Like literally nothing. I'm like, oh, maybe it just wasn't big news. Like I just don't understand. And it's just like the market, I find, like I honestly don't even know what it would take at this. Like it has to be quite big news, I feel like, to really shake up the market at this point, because it's like Nick and I were saying yesterday, it's not a market that you want to overstay your welcome. But at the same time,
girl,
I feel bad for new people. I feel bad for new people learning to trade right now, because like, what was it, like 5 days ago that Trump tweeted something about Iran and the market fell 300 points in like a minute?
Crazy.
And then just whipsawed right back up. I'm like, can you imagine being new and that happening? And you're like,
what the fuck is this?
I would just quit. Honestly, I would quit. I wouldn't even I wouldn't be able to do it. Like,
I would think it's a scam. I would be like, this is a scam. There's no way people are making money in this. Like, what do you mean?
They're all lying.
And we're not. Thing is, we're all struggling in it. Like some of us are just getting lucky being on the right side.
That's true.
That's crazy. True. It's actually crazy. You want to hear something else that's absolutely nuts that I just read about? I don't know if you've heard this. Did you hear about that Trump's social media platform, Truth Social, is going to be selling a live data feed to financial firms? First of all,
we buy it?
Dude, that's got to be illegal.
It feels illegal.
And yeah, Colin said it right. It's not going to be cheap. But like, what? You're actually monetizing this? That's not, like, he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
Oh yeah, for his friends.
Are you kidding? And then he's going to sell a live data feed to be like, oh, you can just get a real-time feed of my tweets before they come out so that you know where the market's going. That's got to be illegal. Is it $100K a month? Oh, beautiful. Lovely.
No, it's not. 100K a month?
There's no way.
That's more expensive than like Bloomberg.
Bloomberg? What's Bloomberg at?
Well, because Coach Dunk said like his firm that's what he's like used to using, and that's what they use. And he says it's quite expensive. I think it's like 25 to 30.
Oh wow, okay.
A month? 24, 25? Yeah.
That's that much. I thought Bloomberg was like 10. Oh, 30,000 annually. So this is nuts. This is absolutely crazy. So yeah, there goes even more market manipulation at its finest. What?
I feel like the a governing body will step in. Don't you like?
This isn't ethical.
think?
It's
No.
not ethical. You cannot be selling something like this. How is that even possible?
He's
Crazy.
like, watch me.
Yeah, you know
Watch
what? This when they came out with the Trump and Melania meme coins.
Oh
at this
my!
point,
Did you
it's a
buy
joke.
them?
It's all a joke. No. What?
I was tempted. Ooh, now I kind of like the
boy.
shorts. Shoot,
Yeah, man. These
I
puts
kind of
are
like these. I kind of like the shorts off that. Oof. I'm watching how this closes. Let's see how this closes.
these puts went from $1 to almost $2 now.
That sounds like double. So
It is.
I believe that that's a lot.
You got that right, my girl.
I don't know anything about auctions, but it sounds like double. Oh my gosh.
Quite literally double.
That is so funny. I asked people about the background, which is funny. And some people said it's making them dizzy. I can take them down. They're not.
Your background's making them dizzy. Oh no.
Oh, I know. I can't win. I don't know what to do.
No.
Someone said talking. It's not that bad. Thank you. I try. I mean, I have to decide because I can also put them horizontal. That's a thing. Maybe that will be less.
It'll be a whole different. I think vertical makes sense because then the room looks
Vertical.
taller, unless your room is really, really like narrow. But I would say
It's
vertical
a
makes
gigantic room. I'm in a huge room, which is the problem.
You can just like
There's
jazz
the
it up
echo.
with some lights and some plants, and then you're
That's
good.
true, right? That's true. I can also
Yeah.
move myself further away. I have my monitor stacked on a brick of like paper, so I'm a bit nervous to move my desk.
Nah, girl, you're good.
You good? You
You're
good, girl?
good. You good, girl.
Thank you. Thank you.
Shoo. So I feel like we kind of got
All right.
let the
I'm getting out of
chat
this
know
long, by the way. Sorry, I'm getting out of this long. Kind of like the shorts.
Oh, jeez. You like shorts
Kind
better?
of like the shorts. Yes, I do actually. I do. What were you gonna say? Sorry.
I was gonna say we have to let the chat know about some changes coming up here.
Changes.
So,
Yes, we do.
Yes, I did mention that we have a little bit of an announcement on the women's stream today. Being that we are always trying to change things on Tradeify. We're always trying to bring in new hosts and new guests and new segments. So we are going to be trying new things across the schedule starting next week, which means this segment in particular is going to have some changes. So we are going to try to bring on more coaches, but you're probably not going to be seeing us together on the women's segment. This segment in particular is going to probably be changing into different things. Like I said, we are testing some things out. So we are not going to be on together next week, but we are excited for more stuff coming into the queue. No one's pregnant. But
Oh my gosh.
Nope. But yeah, so we are this segment next week is going to be completely different. So something that we are, like I said, we are testing out and we are trying out. So that's the announcement. I know it kind of sounds sad because we are technically not going to be the women's stream anymore. But we are, like I said, we're always ever changing. Tradeify TV has just constantly been changing. Ever since I came on, man, there have been some crazy moves, but it's been good. So yeah, that is the announcement. Becky, unfortunately, we won't be on together, but maybe you can join some of the New York session a few times because now you're in a
That'll be fun. I can get on. I can come on.
Yeah,
that would be fun.
Yeah, I know. So yeah, that's the big news.
It's sad.
It is.
But we're friends for life.
Oh yeah.
The group chat will live on.
It will live on. They will live on.
It will live on. By the way, my husband saw our group chat name and he was like, Who came up with that?
Did you tell him it was me?
I was like, I played so dumb. I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, oh, I'm not kidding you. This is how the conversation went. He was like, was that a thing in North America? Or like, cause it really was over in like here. So like, was that a thing? I'm like, I don't even know what what do you mean? No, like it must not have been.
Oh no. I feel like the chat, this is like almost too inappropriate to tell the chat what it is.
Is it? I mean, I feel like it's not that bad. Is it? Okay, let's get the chat to guess.
They're not
our group chat. I'm sure that someone will. Our group chat is me, Spud, and Miriam as one of the group chats. And we named it.
You get
if
it.
Anyone can guess what it is. You get Max. Oh, I did not say it. Miriam did. I was like, you get a 50K select.
You're not gonna get it. Like, I'll be shocked if they get it. Wait,
my heart.
Your comment was actually freaking hilarious.
Wait, so I have the chat here on my down here. So wait, stop. Where is who?
Is this gonna be the non-binary trading app? That was hilarious.
Oh my gosh, I love our chat. Oh my gosh. Oh, just put LED light strips through it. Really? Does that help?
Yeah, you can do
Just
that.
another thing I have to buy. Okay. Oh my gosh, do you see what risk trades? So,
hold up.
Someone got it. You have to give them max allo now.
They didn't get it though.
Yeah, they did. Exactly word for word. Don't you see it?
Now I have to check our group chat and make
a couple people got it.
Holy shit, that's actually crazy. Wait, that's crazy.
I told you. Uh-oh, Miriam.
Uh-oh. I owe someone max allo.
You do. And who is the first person?
I owe a couple people, but technically we can split it up. So the first person. Okay, hold on. There are people that got it. Okay, we're gonna do 5 giveaway. We're gonna do 5 accounts. Okay, but the first 3 people that got it, they already get accounts. Okay, so the 3 people that got it, who do we want to give it to? It was One-Handed Legend.
Yeah.
I don't know. Risk Trades was close, but that wasn't it.
It was close, but it's not it. No. Upgrade 87 got it.
Upgrade 87 got it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Upgrade 87. So this is for, we'll do what? Like a 100K select?
Yes.
Okay. So 100K select.
There's only 2.
Upgraded. So I'm going to put these in the YouTube or our channel, Slack channel. Because it's our last time together with me and Rebecca. We're gonna do a couple of giveaways, but first of all, we're giving one 100K select to upgraded. So congratulations for literally not doing anything other than guessing right.
You can go home happy tonight. That's One-Handed Legend.
Okay. Oh shit! I need a Brandon. I usually don't do these, but okay. Give me a sec.
You're killing it. Some of these in there are so freaking funny though. Like someone said, Spud nuts, and then someone said tresticles.
Stop. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
That is good. Okay. And then I got upgraded, and I got, who's this next person? One-Handed Legend. Who's the third person, third and final?
There wasn't.
Oh, okay, so there was only 2. Okay, so in that case, we're gonna do 3 giveaways.
Okay.
3 more giveaways for 100K select accounts.
Yes.
Again, this is a farewell, but not goodbye. Wait. Is that right? Or is it goodbye, not farewell? No, it's farewell, not goodbye. Okay.
It's see you later.
It's yes. It's yes.
I don't know. I don't know what quote you're saying. I know it, but I don't know it, you know? You know it?
Yes. Okay.
Anyways.
So we're gonna hold on.
Also, chat, should I do colored LED or should I do white LED? I'm gonna order them right now.
That's the keyword, Colin. Wow, these puts are still going. Okay, so
They
we
are.
just hit
I'm
this
still I
505.
flipped short.
Nice. Yeah, we just hit this 505 on ES. Now, next level down on ES, I really don't see until 496. That would be my target.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop the keyword in the chat. Keyword, type it once, not more than once. If you type it in more than once, you will be disqualified. But in lieu of me and Rebecca's last stream together, for now, it is see you later. See you later, not farewell.
Wow, that's long. What? You didn't do the one that we talked about?
Which one was it?
Peace out,
We can do
bitches.
another one.
Miriam's like, what should we say? I'm like, just say peace out, bitches.
Oh,
We love ya. We'll see you later.
I didn't even think about that. Girl, why didn't you put it in the chat? Man.
Girl, you had already done it. You know, I think of you every time I get my nails done now, and I'm like, would Miriam like this, or would she be overstimulated by it?
I'm in your brain.
That's how you know mom life is different. Mom life is different. I could have like a different color on every nail and like polka dots and checkers and like studs and flowers. And I could be like, this is a peaceful haven from the overstimulation I have in my life. Or these nails right here. And Miriam would be like in an yeah, Miriam would be like in an asylum because she would just not be able to handle it.
I would
By the way,
have the
we hit-
opposite problem. I'd be overstimulated from my nails.
You would. By the way, we hit the level on ES, and the level I was looking at ES was 50150, which to me is super interesting for a long. I'm gonna do it.
I see it on Bookmap too. 500 level on
Do
ES.
you? I'm gonna do it. Let's go to ES.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, not 5. Holy smokes. We'll do 2.
Too many,
Let's see
I like it.
what I can get here. I want to go up to like 518.
Yeah, if this 500 holds and then, or I mean, if it doesn't hold, then 495 I do see on Bookmap as well. That is a level that I have too, but.
Yes, and this is hold. My stop is pretty tight, like 5 points. There we go. 97 is my stop there. Let's see. Let's see if this rallies or not.
Okay, y'all. Well, let's run the first winner of the 100K select account. So watch the chat, guys. Your name pops up. Winner of the first 100K select account is BD Chi. I like that. BD Chi. Yay, congrats. You're the winner. But type in the chat so that you're here.
You did it.
1 minute.
1 minute. That is gracious.
Is it? I thought it was not. Oh, there you go. Okay, they type. I'm
Okay.
just, I feel like actually on the New York session, we give way too much time for people to type and then they just leave or they don't see, or I don't know. And I'm just like, we need to start like cracking down.
30 seconds. You're like, hold on, there's a 10-second delay. You have 15 seconds total.
Yes. All right. That was the first winner.
Excuse me.
Run it again, Colin.
Let's go.
I'm just sending this in the back end here. Second winner is Candle King Trader. Candle King Trader.
Ooh, nice name.
That is a fun one. Please type in the chat. Again, same thing. You got 1 minute.
1 minute.
Yay. Thank you for being quick with it. All right, cool.
Quick
And
with
then
it,
the next winner, please, Colin. Alpha Trader 5823. Alpha Trader 5283. Oh, Alpha. There was another person named Alpha AM69. They're like, please let it
No, rip.
No.
Oh my gosh,
Alright,
you guys.
Alpha
I'm looking up
Trader.
LED lights and it's like $200.
Dude, yeah, those things are not. They're not.
That's crazy. That can't be right. For lights?
Maybe, yeah. I mean,
You
how
guys are
long
just gonna have to be disoriented, honestly. I can't afford that. That's crazy.
$200 for lights?
Yeah, for LED strips of lights.
Yeah.
Is that not a lot? Am I crazy?
Just trades like a girl says, just get a painting behind you and a plant. I like it.
Ooh, yes, I should. I should.
Alpha
I could put my
Trader,
kids.
where are you? You got like
Uh-oh.
literally 5 seconds.
Are we at a minute yet?
No, but I'm about to make it a minute. 10, 9, 8, 7,
8,
6,
7,
5, 4, 3, 2,
6,
1. All right,
5.
next person.
You're gone.
Colin. Real Chris B! No way! Oh, snap, Real Chris B. Let's go. Congrats. Heck yeah.
Yay. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, that was different.
We got an OG. Let's go.
Yay. That's so exciting. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Happy Friday. I've been seeing you put in the work too. Congrats.
Oh, yeah.
We got an OG in there. All right. Those are our winners, guys. Those are the winners. Congrats to everyone who won. Please give it about 7 business days to get your accounts.
7 business.
I don't know. I got to say something like that.
Yesterday, I literally almost spat out my water with Tyler on stream. Like, he was doing the duck races, and he was like, I had to leave because I was like gonna spit out my water because I took a big gulp, and he was just going off about the duck races, and he's like, leave it all out on the pond, and it made me laugh. I don't know why. It made me laugh so hard. Like him saying the word pond. I don't know why. And I was like, I'm gonna spit water. I had to get up. It was abysmal. Abysmal.
Did you laugh?
Yes, because I didn't think he was gonna say leave it all out there on the pond, and so just I don't know why, because they were ducks, and I was like, that is freaking funny, and it made me laugh. It made me laugh too hard. My long is kind of cooking, but I really needed to push through 504. It needs to get above 504 here for me to actually be excited about it on ES.
Nice. Yeah, that's a good level. So far, putting in a nice double bounce there on the 5-minute. Yeah, there's a wall there. There's a wall at 500 on Bookmap. So I would expect it to be a tough level to break.
I have been debating getting Bookmap. I can't even say it. Big Mac? No.
Big Mac. Yes, that's it.
I've been really debating getting a Big Mac, you know? No, Book
Me too, girl.
Mac.
Big Mac.
Man. Okay. I lost my headphone. Oh my gosh. For the record, not pregnant. Very much not pregnant. Okay, just for the record. However, when I am,
thank God,
I am like Big Macs are all I want. Like there's 2 McDonald's in all of the town that I'm in, and they're like a drive. And I probably drove there like 10 times in my pregnancy. It'd be like 10 o'clock at night. I'm like, I gotta go.
We're going to McDonald's.
Yeah, it's like the sauce and the pickles, and I'm like, can I get extra pickles? And they're like, we don't do modifications. And I was like, I want to be in North America. Anyways,
I'm not pregnant, and it sounds delicious right now.
Dude, Big Macs, extra pickles, fire.
Also, wait, real side note, real quick. Sorry, I need to know.
Yes.
At what point do we start? Like when a girl's like, "Oh, I'm pregnant," what's your first response?
Congratulations! How exciting! Depends how closely I'm with the person, because then sometimes I'm like, on purpose.
Are we happy or are we not happy? Like is it a congratulations or is it a oh?
It depends on how she says it. If she's like, fuck, I'm pregnant. Then I'm probably not going to be like, congratulations. I'm gonna be like, oh, she.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I was like, at what point, like, at what age do we start moving from like the oh crap to the oh congrats?
I feel like 24 and up.
Yeah.
Yeah. My friend had her fourth, and she told me she was pregnant with her fourth, and that's where I was like, on purpose? Did we mean to? Is this like, this is your fourth? And she literally was like, yeah, we just decided like we're already miserable, so might as well just throw another one in there. And then like in 15 years from now, I'll be glad that we did it, or like 30 years from now. I'm like, that makes sense. That makes sense. But my friend, I have in my old neighborhood, there was this mom who was just like, she was just barely hanging on, like so disheveled every time I saw her. And she had 2 boys. And she was still like, she would ask me for sleep help, and I would like try and help her, and then she wouldn't do anything that I told her to do. And I'm like, just stop asking me for help because you're just making it worse. And she'd be like, I'm up every 2 hours. I'm like, your youngest kid is 3. Like, I don't know how this is still happening for you, but okay. And then I saw her at the farmer's market or whatever, and we were chatting. She's like, yeah, we're looking to buy a house. I'm like, oh, that's exciting. She was like, yeah, because like, we're going to have another one. And she's like, the least I didn't expect her. I was like, you are barely alive. Like, I don't know how you're going to have another one. But I was just like, that was the first time where I didn't know how to react. I was like, oh, like, and then she went like, we weren't like, it wasn't planned, but we're very excited. Oh. And I was like, well, then congratulations.
I feel like as the pregnant woman, you got to set the tone there. You got to set the tone because, you know, if you're just like, yeah, we're having another, it's like, all right, so are we excited or are we not excited? Because I got to fit your vibe here. Oh,
I can't read the room. I'm usually good at reading the room, and I just like can't read this room. Oh man, my lawn is getting cooked. That's okay. I have my stop in, so we're okay. I wanted to ask you though, going back to what I was talking about, is book maps worth it? I've been thinking about getting it again. I did have it for a year.
What made you not have it anymore?
I just wasn't really like, I just felt like it made me second guess my trades more often than it actually helped me.
Okay. That's fair.
So
that's an important distinction because it can very much do that. I think for me, I've set the rule for myself that Bookmap is purely just a Confluence platform. It's not for me to like, I think order flow is king. I really do. So I use it for that. And then I also use it to confirm my levels. So I don't even look at Bookmap until I do my levels, I chart, and then I'll look to see how close those levels are on Bookmap. If there is, you know, I have a very strong level at a key area and then Bookmap confirms that, that's going to give me the extra push to take that trade, whether it's enter on that level or, you know, look to exit at that level. So I say it's worth it, but for new beginners, people that are starting off in trading, I don't necessarily recommend it because it feels very overwhelming. And it can be something that actually, like you said, can hinder your trading rather than make it better. So yeah. I mean, I think for where you are, I would actually be curious to see how well it works with the software that you're using. I think it could be really,
it's like learning a new language though, isn't it? Like, because some things, like sometimes you see a big block of orders and you're like, okay, that's a nice magnet for price, and then it's actually a spoof, and then I'm like, wait, how do I tell if it's spoofing or if it's actual orders? Like, how do you like, how long do you feel like it took you to be able to read it confidently?
It took me quite a bit. I'm still learning new things about Bookmap. There are certain days where order flow is absolutely insane on Bookmap. It's going nuts to the point where I feel like I can't even get a really good read on it. But like things like today, I would say was a very, very solid, like I even actually called this out this morning. So there was a level on ES that I had at 47.72. That was the level that I was looking for us to possibly bounce at. NASDAQ was just dropping. It was just going, it looked like it was wanting to go to hell. And I was watching, I was watching, so I already had that level on my charts from before. And I was watching Bookmap, and there was a very significant wall of buyers sitting at that level. I did not take that long, but looking back at that, I'm like, damn, I'm really kind of upset with myself for not taking that. So there's that level that I look for where today, like days like today, it worked really well. Whereas there are some days where I look at it and I'm like, I don't even know how to read this right now. Like it's just going crazy. There's too much volatility. The market's chopping around. So that's when I kind of know to stay away from it. And you know, that's how I get a read on like, all right, maybe this isn't a good day to trade in general. And that's kind of where
interesting. Okay.
Yeah. So
I like that. By the way, I almost got stopped out. Because my stop was at 7497.
Nice.
And I
I
did not
do
get stopped out with
an order flow course of some sort. I think that would be super beneficial. I've had so many people asking me how to use order flow, and I think that would be really, really cool. So yeah, I think I'm going to start doing that. I'm going to start working on that, cooking on that. But my girl, it is no, this is not going to turn into the binary session, but it will. Like I said, if you haven't heard the announcement, we are shifting gears here to test out other streams during this segment. So we will not be together moving forward, unfortunately, but
we're breaking up
in spirit. And I hope you guys enjoyed this time that we had together. I love you, Rebecca. Of course, Rebecca will be on with Spud.
I love you too.
Not changing. So,
no,
anything you
never.
say, my girl?
Oh, I'm gonna miss you. I'm like, oh, well, we'll just have to trade. I don't know, or just chat. We used to talk on the phone like every day. What happened? I don't even know. But it has been so much fun streaming with you and chat. Thank you for always tuning in, always being here, always being lively and fun. And you won't want to miss out what kind of comes next in this segment. So don't abandon us, okay? Stay tuned. And we will see you after the commercial break because me and Spud will be on, killing it as always.
Yay. Bye, guys. Thank you. About trading, but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtains so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
Here's how the Prediction World Cup works. Every match becomes a market. You're not just watching the game, you're trading it live as it plays out. Pick an outcome, say Mexico to win. The price is the markets read on the odds. 56 cents means a 56% chance. Buy in. If Mexico wins, every contract pays out $1. If they don't, it settles at $0, and you don't have to wait for full time. As the match swings, the price moves with it. A goal drops, your position jumps. So sell early to lock in profit, or hold to the whistle. You start with $2,000 in virtual capital. None of it real, none of it at risk. Run low in the first week, reset once, free. Every trade climbs the leaderboard. Rise up your country's board, and every knockout round multiplies your score. The prize pool? $250,000, the top 500 win prizes, and first place takes $100,000. The Prediction World Cup. Free to enter June 28th, and every player gets 50% off. Tap the link to play.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
Hey, yo, gang. How we doing? Back in the
Guys, hello. I can see the chat now. I can. Hold on. My computer. Isn't that exciting?
What else would you see it on?
My phone?
Hey.
Yeah, I wasn't working. I was getting the folder with this upside down smiley face. Oh, I see what's happening now. There. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Am I frozen? That's better. There we go. Schrodinger, is that a better background? Tell me.
Not as trippy.
Tell me.
Well, the problem is your head covers the middle of it, so it's still a little trippy.
Okay.
Actually, arguably even more trippy, but cooler.
Shut up.
You have three little slit thingies.
What if I did like, guys? Thank you for just being a part of this.
Yeah, rule of thirds. Figure it out, Becky. Come on.
There. Is that better? That changed nothing.
No, it didn't change.
Uh-oh. Well, you know what? It is what it is. Okay.
The Sesame Street channel. It is. Welcome back to Sesame Street. Today we're going
Hi,
to
FinTech Fuse.
Which number
Sesame.
is bigger? 2 or 4?
If this was the Sesame Street, we would be so rich
Why?
because they're famous and probably rich.
Yeah, no, good point.
Yeah. So like, yeah, way to try and make us look bad, but in reality,
Wait, Real
You
Chris,
don't
you want a
look bad.
giveaway?
did you not know that?
How the hell would I know that?
Oh, I guess actually, yeah, I don't watch any of the. Well, that's not true. I watch some of the streams. Okay, I have to make myself more centered. This is gonna drive me absolutely crazy. Whatever. It is what
Also,
it is.
we're short
How's everyone
from
doing?
965.
I haven't even looked. I've lost my mouse. Where's my mouse? Where are you? Where are you?
I sound like I'm in
My
a whole other
screen's too
room. What are you
big.
talking about?
Hold on. Yeah. I'm in a long on ES from 7502.25 with my stop at 497.
Nice. Oh yeah, so just below that.
Yes. Just
Today
below
was like
that low.
insane in the membrane.
So yeah, what happened? Did you trade anything?
Yeah, we took a nice little short-a-roni at the open from 655 to 478, and then we just shorted again 965 to, well, I trimmed half at 844 and I'm holding the rest to 687. But I did the responsible thing on my, oh, actually, you want to know what's really funny? Hold on. So my live account, we hit a nice banger. We made 3 bands.
Oh, you were absolutely killing it on that.
We're taking this John to the moon. And so I won. We were at I was up by 3.2K. And then I had a stop from the beginning that I never got rid of. And so I went to go to the bathroom. I saw an alert that I entered a position. I was like, fuck. And then I instantly closed it, and it was a long. And then, of course, I closed it for like a $200 loss, and then it ripped like 100 points. But
no,
I was then at 2,950 or $995. So mentally, I was like, yo, I gotta get back to that 3K. So then I did an intelligent thing. I did the intelligent thing, and I put a daily profit limit or target of like 3,018 or some shit, or 3,015. So that it would lock me out. And Tradeify now has an option in your risk settings to lock your risk settings if they hit.
I have seen that.
Can't disable it anymore. Account lockout. So I did that, and then I ended up going a little red. But then, because I just wanted, I did one micro. I just wanted freaking $10 or $5. But we went red, but then we came back in the same trade. It wasn't like, it was like 100, $200, but like I was getting pissed. So we locked out. We're at 3,018.60 on the day, but I locked myself out, so I can't take any more trades. And so I didn't get to get this on my live account. Got it on fundeds, but not live, which really sucks because it was a great trade. But
yeah, but what's your live account at?
20 bands.
In how many days?
4.
Like, what'd you start at? You started at 15?
10.
And you've done that in 3 days?
Since Tuesday, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, 'cause we did 3, 3, and 3 basically, yeah.
How do you feel about that?
I'm not feeling anything. I won't let myself feel anything because as soon as I feel something, I will torch this whole fucking thing.
Fair.
So
Fair.
Listen, I say it every time I come on stream so that nobody's surprised if one day I come on stream and I'm like, yeah. So that 20 bands, low-key just donated that to my nearest charity, and it's not in the account anymore. I just felt like doing a nice thing. So if I ever come on stream and say I donated it, then I donated it.
I donated it. Oh my gosh.
Lambo 1 out of 15 funded. Yup.
Oh my gosh. How's your air quality?
That we're all dying. It's gotten a little bit better.
I want to
it's gotten
see
way
your
better
view.
looking out the window. It actually looks. Wait, hold on. It looks like there's the winds from the southwest are coming, so it's pushing all the smoke outside of Chicago.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That's from Canada.
Yeah, what the hell?
Sorry. Okay, let me pop out the chat here so I can see it. By the way, my new cable came, and so I can use my whole screen, and it makes me so excited because now I can actually appreciate it, and it's awesome.
Ah, yeah.
Yes, it doesn't look like crap. Yeah, okay. Okay, here we go. Top chat. I want to see live chat.
What if you took out 10K? I've thought about taking out what I put in or taking out just a little bit, but I didn't. I talked about this with Miriam yesterday. I don't want to take money out of this until I am at like 75. Oh, if not when. Well, actually, no. Yeah, when I'm at 75 or 80K, because I didn't start this to make a little bit. Like, I started this to make more than prop payouts, because you're capped at some point. Like, with any prop, you're going to go live. If you, like me with Tradeify, and I torch my lives, like, they probably don't want me, you know, fucking back in sim or anything. So I probably will be there less than I was last time and go to live earlier. And I got to really lock in on those. So, like, I feel like with prop, you have a massive, like, upward exponential potential. And
But
then
there's
it
a ceiling.
caps, and then it comes down. And I feel like we're at the peak, and it's going to come down. So I'm starting the live account in hopes that I can start taking the place of prop payouts and doing way more than I would. So, like, it's relative at this point, unless I'm at 80K taking out 30, then at 100 taking out 25, and then everything after 100 taking out. The goal is to scale large enough that, like, every time I have a good day, I could take out 5 or 10K, not 500 to 1,000.
Okay, that makes sense. Do you think at that point, like,
payouts?
Yes, okay. Do you think at that point, like, obviously we're here and we're doing this, but do you think that aside from Tradeify and doing this, you'll move away? Or, well, I guess you kind of are limited, like you said. Like, as soon as you, probably once you've gone live, as soon as you kind of come back and you take your first payout or whatever, you'll probably be moved live quickly after that, because you're a good trader and they recognize that, and therefore then you're back in live. So
yeah, so at that point,
smart.
like, I have to actually lock in on live. Otherwise, like, there's just no more payout. Like, payouts will literally come to an end. And I'm not a massive influencer that they're just gonna let me keep milking. So
yeah, it's true.
I'm stuck. Like, I have so many options. So this is option A, is to now grow something that replaces prop payouts at some.
I think that's awesome. Good for you.
Oh yeah, thank you. I agree, Diskin dude. I should take out the 10 to limit my risk, but humbly, last month was really good, so I'm fine. This was money I was willing to risk and lose. So, like, I'm not looking at it like, okay, I should probably take out the 10. I'm just gonna run with it and see what we can do. And if I end up losing, I lose it.
Why don't you? So okay, so then my thoughts are, if you want to run it up and you want to trade big and you're a little bit like, I'm not going to get emotional about it, I'm just going to trade the setups that I see and whatever, like, why don't you put in like 50
for, like,
and have more of a buffer and like trade 1 to 2 minis and have more of a buffer, but you still get those bigger days?
Because I didn't want to risk 50 bands.
I know, but
like,
you'd still say, I know what you're saying. You'd still
3K.
trade the same size. Oh, can you talk more about that? What do you mean?
You can only, like, unless there's a way to get around it. I don't know it. I gotta ask an accountant, but, like, I know with trading losses, you can write off a max of like 3K, unless you do some other backdoor shit or whatever it is. So I gotta ask an accountant. But, like, I didn't really want to. The way that I trade, I didn't want to start with 50K and mentally put myself in a tough spot of, like, if I lost 10, then I just lost $10,000 and I have to climb back up. Or if I lost $20,000, like, starting with 5 and then 10, like, I'm all in 15 right now.
Yeah,
and
I hear you.
The way I trade, like, you know, I can hit some home runs and get up there. So I'm fine taking a little bit of time to build it and then setting some of that money aside. Okay. And having more shots. Like, if I lose this, I'm fine putting another 10 in. I just don't want to put it all in one basket type of thing. Greater tax status.
I like this for you. I think you're going to be huge.
Well, we hope so. We hope so.
Hold on. Nutella cookie time.
Nutella cookie? Fire.
Yes. Can you hear me chewing?
That's very professional. Oh, I have to qualify as it? No, you can't. You qualify for professional trader. Yeah, I learned my lesson with the Trump tweet. From now on, I will probably use ATM and I will probably not reach a size high enough that if something like that happened, I get smoked. I need at least a trigger to get me out of a trade. So like today, what I did when I was long this morning, I shorted like what did I short? Oh yeah, 650. So I shorted 650, and then my mental, like I just use a mental stop. I wait, and like if price is at a level near a mental stop, I'll wait. So I didn't want to use an actual stop, but I put a stop order like 100 or I don't even know what it was, like 100 or 150 points above, in case we had like, that was like the most I was willing to lose today. It was 150 times 30. So like 3K. I was basically willing to lose 3K. And so I set a stop that high in case we had some freaking insane candle that at least I would get an order triggered to get out versus no order and going all the way through to liquidation. So I'm kind of prepping for a scenario like that and being a little bit smarter. And I just don't think I'll also size that heavy to where I get smoked in one candle. Because that really sucked.
A lot of people did. I didn't, thankfully. I just wasn't in a trade. But a lot of people got wrecked.
Yeah, that was shit.
And people were like, oh, why did you have a stop loss? Blah, blah. It's like the amount of people I saw that had a stop loss and they got slipped so hard that they got liquidated anyways. It's like stop loss. I mean, maybe it stopped some of the bleeding, but I know a lot of people got wrecked too.
Yeah, that was shit.
Drops Trade says he loves those cookies. Honestly, they're so good. Did you look to see if you had these, Nick?
No.
These. Because I'm looking.
I am looking. Nutella biscuits. Oh yeah, they have them nearby.
You never tried them?
Nope. They sound delightful though.
They are delightful. You should.
God, Dr. Beverly. Yeah, they look really freaking good. About 36.
Spud, we have them. I love those. Yeah, Costco has them. Is the bag like this big? I can't imagine. I would just Cookie Monster. I'm sorry to fixate on this because like trading, but I'm so annoyed that my background on the stream is not centered because in the back end it's centered, but then on the stream it's not.
No, it's not.
It's driving me crazy.
Oh, it's not centered on the back end. There's way more room on your left.
This side?
Yeah, you're right.
So do I just have to go like this?
Yep. No. Yeah. No, back up. Nope. Your left.
My left.
Yeah, turn it your left.
Oh, I see. Okay, hold on.
Yeah. Right there. Okay, just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Yep. Right there. Hold.
I did it.
Hold. Okay, now you're dialed. Okay, we're all good.
Frick, yes. I can't wait to make some money now. I was so thrown off. Can't make money when I'm thrown off, except now I want you to know that my screen is like this big, right? And I'm like in this half of the screen. I'm not sitting in the center of the screen.
Oh
well, life, there's bigger problems in life. Oh, look at this pump. Let's go. We really need on NQ. We really got to push through the 28. Let's round it up. 28.99 area. We got to push through that. Let's round that even up higher. 28. No, 28.
Oh, I'm donut.
9.8. Yeah, you are. To like 29.15. That kind of area. We got to break above that, or else we're in a range all day. On ES, we got like nothing really until 5:20. So I really want to see us break through that to continue moving
I really
upwards.
want to see us break through like the lows.
Yeah, but I'm trading an eval and you're trading paper.
Funded.
You are? Oh, well, in that case, I hope that it breaks up and then breaks
You
down.
rat! No, because I have my stop at break even.
Oh, shoot. Where's your entry?
965. I got out half. I was 6
965? Oh my gosh, you're good. You're good. 965? Damn, it went like almost 200 points for you.
No. Got out at 120. We got out half. I still have 3. I did 6 micros, so I still have 3. I want to see value area low at 687, but yes has a really nice curve looking on it.
Look at that.
But,
look at that curve.
look at that shotty's curve.
Oh my gosh. That is funny. Come on.
Is the stream using Rebecca's internet?
Is it bad?
Oh wait, Drop Trades is selling pickles? I'm in.
Oh,
I'll buy some.
we've talked about this, and he was like, I'll send you some pickles. Do you ship to Switzerland? Real crispy, this is my MacBook camera. Funnily enough, my MacBook.
Sorry, Schrodinger. You may make an extra 30K. I could squeeze out like another 15. I guess you have more. Fine. We'll root for SPX to go. SPX 7520. Oh fuck. You need a move.
Whoa. Drops Trades LLC. I just looked at the chat. All I see is no dill, bread and butter, Cajun dill, and Cajun bread, and bread and butter extra spices. What are we talking about?
I want the butter. I want the bread and butter extra spices.
Is that like the
top dog.
flavor?
Yeah, dude, they're so good.
I want that. Can I get that?
I would also like that. Please put me on a wait list.
Have you
I'll take
ever
200
eaten
jars.
that big pickle in the bag with the liquid that they like sell at
No,
like?
but my buddy has, and he got it at a movie theater, and it was loud as shit during the movie.
He's like,
No, actually though, he went to open the bag, and it's like, and then he opens it, he's like, I'm like, dude, can you chew it any fucking quiet? And I'm like, can you wait till like a loud part of the movie? I'm like,
it's like when I used to sneak in like cans of pop into the movie theater, and I thought that they cared, and I would wait till like a loud part to open the can of pop so I wouldn't get in trouble.
that's really funny.
Oh my gosh. Okay, but the pickle. So was it good?
Oh, I didn't have it. My buddy did.
Did he say it was good?
I don't remember actually. Now that I think about it.
Just can remember how loud he was eating it. Remember when both you and I were like, okay, chat. We all flew down to Miami, and then we were chatting, and I was like, every person has like airplane snacks. So they're like, when I'm on an airplane, this is what I get, and this is what I snack on. So I'm like, what are your guys' airplane snacks? Both Nick and I were like, beef jerky. And we both bought beef jerky. And then we were like, oh my gosh, I forgot how bad beef jerky smells.
Bro, it smells so bad. It's insane.
But it tastes so good. Like, I don't understand. And we're both like, and you're like, I'm glad I didn't open this on the plane. And I was like on the plane eating it like, yeah, me too.
And I opened it before I got on, and I'm like sitting around people. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, this shit freaking.
You're like, ew, who smells?
Yeah, I was like, what the hell?
What's your go-to flavor? I like the pepper beef jerky.
I like the teriyaki. Teriyaki's so good.
Oh, yum. That sounds good. Okay, let's see. I say soda. Oh, Canadians say pop. I say pop. Yes. You say soda?
Pop.
You say pop? Uh-oh. Dion Walker says
Yeah.
Canadians say pop and Chicagoans say soda.
Oh. Wait, real quick. Who is that?
ABJ,
Oh, yeah,
you
Janice
know the
Stephanie.
answer. Shut it down.
No. Shut that shit down, dog. Shut it down. Giving you financial advice. Not technically, but
Yes.
wait, what the hell? What? Janice Stephanie. This short, pretty simple. We broke over value area high. Was thinking potential bull long play. This is from Addis screenshot. We ended up making, so if you go down to the CVD, we have a high here that correlates here. NQ made a higher high, CVD made a lower high. That's divergence between CVD and price. On that move, this bullish move got absorbed really fast. We rejected 040 really quick, came back down. Sellers took control. CVD still going lower, got below value area low. Once we closed below that on this candle, entered short. And then, oh shit, what the hell? And then targeting POC as first trim or half trim, and then value area low is full TP. That's it.
Nice.
Yeah, nice, straightforward.
Wow, we are just raging. What are we gonna do here?
Dumpy make dump. CVD still going down. We need a little dumperooski.
Come on. Actually, not for me because I'm in the long, but
always fading.
that's okay. King D2 says, "Who else just says Coke for every soda?" That feels diabolical.
That's
to me.
freaky. That's
Like-
that's freaky work right there.
Like, what if it's a Dr. Pepper? You're like, who wants some Coke?
Yeah, who wants a Coke?
People
If-
would
if
not
I-
think that you're talking about soda. I'll tell you that
If
much.
somebody came up to me and was like, "Yo, brother, you want a Coke?" And I was like, "You know what? That sounds great right now." And they come back with a fucking Sprite, I'm smacking that out of their hand.
If they come back with the Mountain Dew, though, you're like, shit.
Mountain Dew, I might be like, "Damn, Sean, you gonna surprise me like that? Oh, damn." Cheers, sweetheart. All right.
Sweetheart. Oh my gosh, that's true. But any like a
Dude,
Sprite,
I
like
recorded a freaking. I don't know what was going on. I had a couple drinks. I mean, I'm gonna rephrase this. I had some wine at dinner, drove home, totally fine.
so did I.
You know, like
Okay.
a glass or two. You know, just
Wow.
like a little.
Sure.
You loosen up a little bit.
Sure.
And then I recorded this video about the Chicago like fire, like the smoke, and I sound ridiculous.
What did
like-
you say?
Like accent is like, it's like I tried to put on an accent. I watched it this morning. I'm like, what the
Is it
hell?
on your
I'm like,
Instagram?
that's- yeah, here, I'll play it. Oh wait, I forgot that I swear a lot in this. Just go watch it.
How do you forget that? It's literally how you talk.
Well, I guess I
I'm
just
gonna
start
watch
right
it
off
right
the
now.
bat. Yeah, just go watch it. We say pop.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold
we
on.
say pop. Where did I major
Pop,
volume
Papa?
profile? At Divine
Papa?
or DeVry University Online Pointillism. Get a Coke? Which one do you want? I
Okay,
need
where
a
are
Coke.
you, Spud?
No, Coke Zero. Coke Zero or nothing.
Okay, hold on. Oh, here it
It's the
is.
second to last one. Yeah.
What the fuck is going on in Chicago? This shit's so bad that you get a headache if you go outside for 10 minutes. It's actually so bad. It's like smoking a cigarette every time you walk outside. This shit would never happen if Canada was a 51st state. Get your shit together.
I felt like Tyler, dude. I felt like I had a weird like Boston accent. I watched
You
it back.
sound
I'm
like Tyler.
what the hell am I saying?
Yo, get your shit together.
Get your shit together.
This one having a can with 50-foot skate.
I was like, bro, what the
That's what you
shit am
sound
I saying? Oh my god. Oh wow, look
Never-
at this. Oh wait, this is actually crazy. Iran's
Oh, no.
general. If the attacks by the US continue for the next 2 or 3 days, we will enter a full-scale offensive The Americans should
shit.
expect a barrage of Iranian missiles and drones. Where though? Where? Better not be Chicago.
Yeah. Oh shit! It's going to Chicago full show. They're like, with that air quality, they won't even see him coming.
Yeah, I'd be like, this thing's gonna kill me before those missiles get here.
Dude, that's not good. I don't believe it though. I'm gonna be honest
I
with
don't
you.
believe it.
I don't
Yeah,
believe
they're
it.
not gonna do shit. That or they're gonna start. They're gonna start doing one thing, and they're gonna get hit by like 10x whatever they do, and then it's gonna be over again. Yeah,
Over
whatever
again?
IGC is right. Yeah, they keep bringing up threats, and then they back up. They're like, "We're ready." Literally, hold on. We're ready to talk. No, wait, no.
No, wait, shit. What?
They literally just said 3 days ago. I wish you can go back to like a certain day. What's the date today? The 17th?
Yeah.
Iran literally just said on like Tuesday that they were ready to talk. And then they continue. And then the US is going to continue. Of course. Like what? Like, why are you poking the bear, dude? Stop poking the bear.
But bears are fun to poke.
That's true. They are fun to poke.
I went back to my the daycare that my kids used to go to, and one of there's like the husband of the director. The huzz. He's like, oh, Canada, grizzlies everywhere, right? And I was like, no, like, yeah, they're just everywhere. You just freaking go to 7-Eleven. You're like, what up, Grizz? Like, no. In what world?
What up, Grizz?
Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I don't believe it. I feel like I'm just so desensitized to it. I'm like, I don't believe anything.
Yeah.
Which is bad.
Yeah, I mean.
And also, it's like, is it 2 days or is it 3 days?
Poke the potato. You poke the potato. Not you.
Who are you talking to?
Ben said poke the potato instead.
I like how quickly you're like, not you.
Because
Like,
it's not
you didn't
the way
even-
that I
you
said it,
didn't
I was
even
like, you can poke the potato.
hesitate.
I mean, I have said some terrible. I've been saying shit about my throat because of all the smoke and shit, and immediately got called out for it this morning. So like, I gotta watch my words. Yeah, maybe I'll stream some games tonight.
You're just
Yeah.
learning now that you need to watch your words.
You know what's always
Okay,
you know what's
hold-
funny? We were talking. Go.
No, you go.
With the venue, the venue coordinator, or the venue walkthrough yesterday.
Yes.
Talking about like speeches and stuff, like the order, like the timelines of everything, and like I'll get up there and say a couple words like thanks for everybody for coming, whatever, but don't want to take away from like the big speeches, like maids of honor, best men, fathers, whatever. And then I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, I can't drink like at all because I might say some shit. Like, what if I say something bad
At your wedding?
Yeah, I don't. Well, not like no, not like at all. I mean, like until I say a couple words, thanking everybody for coming before I like swear and say some stupid shit to a bunch of family people. But like, because I look at my friends. Like, if my friend gives me a funny look, I might be like, I might say some things I've said around you guys when we're we're hanging out. So I don't want to.
Okay, like what?
Well, I'm not going to repeat it on stream. Like bad.
Dang it! I
words.
thought I could get you. Damn it!
Get you canceled.
Well, I think that I think you'll be okay.
People should be.
Just like don't start drinking at like 9 o'clock in the morning heavily. Like
Not
pace
heavily.
yourself. Not heavily. Just a couple glasses of wine. Drive to the venue.
Couple glasses of wine in the morning.
You said a couple of beers.
Yeah, a couple of beers.
I feel like the dudes like get ready and they have like their scotch or whiskey or whatever.
No, my mom said no hard liquor before the actual wedding, which is probably smart. Just a couple beers.
It's for the photos though. It's not like you thought I was pulling out a dog leash. That is so funny. No, it's my son's like little camera.
Yeah, bachelor parties
It's a fox.
next weekend, Dion.
Oh, where are you going?
Miami.
Did you invite Brett?
Yeah.
Is he
I think
going?
he's gonna come out on. I think he's gonna come out on Saturday with us. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, that would be. I'm like, dude, you gotta come. I was like, I'm there. I'm literally in Miami. Like, you've got to be there. So
Yeah, you're like, if I was going to like Vegas, you wouldn't be invited. But since I'm right there, just come on down.
Yeah, hell yeah. Dude, that'd be sick. I'm like, all the guys can meet you. Be fun.
That would be fun. That would be fun. See, then I'd be worried about saying something stupid. I'd be like, there's my boss. Now I can't.
I'd say probably
Actually,
the worst shit.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, actually. But
One of the
nothing
homies
changes
now.
for you. Nothing
Yeah.
changes at all. All right, where's the floor on this thing? How low are we gonna go? Are we gonna
687?
687.
Just a tad lower. Just a tad lower. We can.
That's a lot. Okay.
I'll go right. I'll put my stop, or I'll put my TP at 700 in case we bounce like right up.
Okay. Right, where the okay.
She's probably worried for my safety. She's not worried like if you in the way that I think you're probably thinking.
I think I asked you the same question, but I meant for your safety, and you were like, no, like not at all, like going off, and I was like, no, I meant for like your well-being, and you're like, oh, definitely, yes.
Yeah, definitely my well-being. Is Jay's girlfriend stopping by? Yeah, she's actually, she's coming with us. Bro, he never came back. He never came back to the chat.
His girlfriend never came back either.
Oh.
No, not a good one.
No, it's good. Like, yeah, like he didn't come back. She didn't come back.
No one came
He's
back.
in the gym right now. No one came back.
He hasn't left the gym.
He's been there the whole time.
Oh my gosh. All right, so I was liquidated, so that's fun.
No, we don't talk about that.
Yeah, I flip-flopped a lot in that kind of like chop since
yeah, it was chopping quite a bit there.
Hour. Yeah, that's okay. It's going down. I wonder where this is gonna go to.
700.
Man, I wish that I could. I'm gonna see if I can go with a broker that I can leverage more now that I'm in Switzerland.
Oh yeah,
because it would be fun to try and run up an account.
It's exhilarating.
And also, like, so are you, now that you've done basically 3K days since the beginning, are you like, that's the bar now? And anything lower, I won't be happy with.
I thought about that.
Because that's a lot of money.
A little bit. Because if I make like $1,000, I would just be at 21K. And it's like, I don't want to have to take another 80 days or, whatever. So like, it's going to be hard for me to get over it, which is why I am continuing to preface the fact that I am not treating this like a very responsible trader would. And I don't want people to, all right, it's hard because I don't want people to think I'm degenning the shit out of it, because I took one really good, like I'm taking one or two really good trade setups or good setups that I see. So I'm not degenning it, but I'm also not like, I'm not building this to have for the next 40 years. Like, I'm building this to see if I can run this shit up, take out some bags, run it up some more, take it out some more bags, and go buy a Lambo and then full port that shit and see if we could do it all over again. So like, I don't know. It's a weird way to explain it. It's basically just it's just a prop count to me. It's like I have a 25K.
I like it.
Yeah, 10% every.
Also, the executor said today I'm looking like older Becca again.
What's that mean?
Said for 2 days I was looking like a different person. Now I look like the old bag that I used to look like. Okay, thanks. I just need to put a filter on. Man, this is coming down. Now we're seeing some action here.
Yeah, give me this.
The next level.
My gosh.
Next level below for me on NQ is 520. Below that, we have 650. And then below that, 586.
I gotta take another LARP video.
He's not wrong. Oh my gosh. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much. Wow. Oh, we also, is there something here on NQ? Yes, at 760. It looks like it wants to go through it though. Because on ES, we've got nothing till 488.
I'm max LARPing right now. Hold on. LARP is fire.
Did you just post to your Insta
Nah, but I just took a video
of your trade?
Yeah, the trade.
You're funny. This looks like it's gonna hit.
Dion, I was just late to the party, and I wanted to wait till we closed below value area high. So I wasn't just gonna take it just because of the CVD convergence. Bing, bada, boom.
Do you think that you've like found a strategy that you're gonna stick with now?
I think so. Yeah, actually.
I like that.
Yeah, I still like use I use like the fibs, but I think that's more mentally just looking at a chart like when it's around like 3/4 of the way down or up. I don't really use chart patterns as much anymore, and I honestly don't even look for them really. I still see them and be like, but I won't let it be like if I'm short because of volume profile, I won't look at a bullish chart pattern and be like, yeah, I should probably get out. I just will like notice them because I've noticed them every day for the past like 2 weeks.
That's fair. That's like chart time that you you just get from experience. Yeah. Did you see what was it? What did they call it? The Shark Tank yesterday with Brett in Reddit?
No, because I wasn't home. I didn't get to see it.
I was reading some of those things. I was like, these are good. Someone was like, this is the plan you should do. And then his response was so funny. He's like, if we ever want to go out of business, that's exactly what we'll do.
If we want to go out of business?
Yes.
That's freaking
I was like,
hilarious.
that's amazing. Yeah. But you should go read them. There were some really good suggestions. I was like, yeah, dang.
All right, I will. That's so funny.
Right? Okay. Oh, man. Are you going to trail your stop here or anything?
Nope. I already got out half, and I'm just going to I've got only 3 micros right now. I size a little less because yesterday at the end of the day, I sized kind of heavy on a trade. The stop was light, but then looking back at that, I was like, that would have pissed me off if I got slipped or like I was risking like 500 on that one, and I just wasn't. Or like it was like actually I think it was more like 650, 700, and like this time I only risked 400. I wanted to keep it like less because I knew if I dipped below the 3K total, I would be a little upset, and so yeah, I think if my afternoon sizing is just going to be smaller. That's just kind of what I was telling myself. Because the moves have been nice, but if I make money in the morning, I don't want to give it back.
I mean, yeah, that's the worst feeling. To go from green to red. I hear you.
You look back and you're like, what was I thinking? Like, yes, if you see a good setup and you take it, like, of course you're gonna. And like, if it worked out, you're gonna look back and be like, yeah, good thing I took that. But then, obviously, if you lose, you'd be like, why did I take that? So
especially on a Friday, right? Like.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to open the Tradeify website. Can we still not get in?
I have no idea. I haven't tried to open it. On a flipping hiatus.
Oh, yeah, no, can't get in. That's all right. All right, so we're holding on NQ. Let's see if we can push above that 760 or if we're going to hold that. Let's see.
This shit going down to 700.
I believe for you that it is.
He has a 4-hour course on YouTube regarding his ellipses, Strat, and the reversal thirst. That's true. It's true. We have a whole course dedicated to that. Hey, yo. Peanut for gaming, potato for trading? I game. Better than a peanut.
Yes, I can attest. I don't know that he games. I don't know if he's a good gamer, but he does game. How long do payouts usually take once approved to go to your, the Rise account? It's been a while.
Once approved,
Nick can tell
it
you.
depends. Like they'll go through and pay them out routinely. Like it could be really fast. It could be like literally a couple minutes or a minute to a couple hours, just depending on the time of day you request it.
Yeah. I got this stupid email for our let's see if I can translate it. For our visas. Asking for like a bunch of stuff that we don't have.
What the hell?
I'm like, I know. Oh. And same with my internet. They were like, did you give your fiber optic whatever connection number? I'm like, no one asked me for that. So I absolutely did not. And they were like, oh, you need to do that. So then I tried to do it. I was like, called my mother-in-law. I'm like, can you send the photo of the connection? And then there's supposed to be a number on it and it's blank. And they're like, oh, you didn't set this up for fiber optic connection. And I'm like, I was told that it was already set up for that. And they're like, oh, it's not. They'll call you and then figure it out. They called me. They're like, we can do it next Wednesday. I'm like, are you for real? I am living off of a freaking personal hotspot.
Like, that's crazy, dude.
I know. I'm streaming.
Are there not
off a
limits on
personal
that shit?
hotspot. I don't know. We're gonna find out. So far, so good. I know. I can't believe I'm streaming, trading, like on a personal
Yeah, I'm
hotspot.
surprised that
It's
shit
crazy.
isn't like capping out. Like you have a really good hotspot.
I know, right? You're watching gold closely. It's a weird time for gold. Like it's not my preferred time of day to trade gold, to be honest with you. Let me bring it up.
Guys can dance. He's get hooked up with an account. Brother's he's got to get some luck going, man. I get some lucky schmucky going.
I saw Mexican Dance give some good suggestions in the Reddit forum, and then he signed off like, "Okay, thanks. Now 150K, 550K select accounts for your boy Mexican D." I was like, nice. Jackson Tyler said, "Hey Rebecca, is the U.S. like a third world country compared to Europe?" I'm from Canada, so I'm not totally sure. Europe's got a lot of good stuff going for it, though. It's behind in a lot of ways.
What's that?
It's behind in a lot of ways.
What is?
Europe, or like where I am.
Behind what?
Like we can't. Behind in general, it's just behind. Like it's just archaic in
like
the way that it does
technologically
things.
not advancing. Yeah.
Yes, yes. So, because I'm in the Italian part of Switzerland, so I'm not like in Zurich or Geneva or anything like that.
Okay.
So it's a little bit different.
At least you got AC
like,
in that shit, man.
For real.
If you didn't have, there's just no way I could move anywhere without.
I wouldn't even be up here. I'd be like, no, because I'm in the attic of my
not.
house.
No, I literally,
But, like-
I just wouldn't do it.
Yeah, but like for example, like we moved here for my husband's work. He works at the hospital. Like has a good job, was offered a job to come here on a contract, and we did that, and we're here, and they're like, oh, sorry, we can't give you a car because you haven't had your like visa for 3 months.
Wow.
And he's like, but I moved here. Like, it's just like, it shouldn't work that way. Like, we can't get a car. So now we're like, well,
That's
what the fuck are we gonna do? I know. Rebecca is glowing today. Can you hear my kids in the background? I'll just try and talk really loudly over them. I don't know what they're yelling about. Something. The fuck?
So
Yeah,
once
I
the girl
know.
finds out about air conditioning.
They'll be ahead. So much hair, Rebecca. I know. It's a problem. Dead Chris Bounce says, I'm glowing today. Thank you. Some people in the chat disagree with you.
Yeah.
Yes. Wait, hold on. The U.S. banking system is behind. In Europe, branch managers control their branch, where in the U.S., branch managers need approval for transactions over 30K. Yeah, but in Italy, for example, like if you have an investment account, you can't invest in anything except for Italian stocks.
Oh.
I muted myself because I think you can hear probably my daughter screaming in the background.
Good thing my bank is literally a little blue pig that I put my cash in.
For real. Oh my gosh. Oh, have you talked with Timothy about his bet that France was going to win the World Cup?
No.
Timothy, you here?
Oh yeah, because I put money on France to win the World Cup because of Timothy.
That little rat. He's going to come visit you and teach you how to swim.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, someone said, are you really floating Millie?
It's a Billy.
Yes. Jackson Tyler, does everyone just buy Ferrari stock or whatever? Okay, I mean, maybe, but like my husband, Italian bank, super against like anything finance and whatever. He's like, so I did it. I bought a stock. I'm like, what did you buy? Like, what did you do? He's like, I bought one Campari stock. One Campari stock. I was like, that's it? What do you mean? And it went up like $20. I'm like, now imagine if you bought like 10,000 of those. You bought one. Anyway, I think he still has it. Like, he has not sold it.
That's
like
so
he's
funny.
holding on to that thing.
It's like sentimental at this point.
Yeah, he's never gonna get rid of it.
Yeah, he's just never gonna
Never.
get rid of it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're funny. Schrodinger says Italian law sounds really un-American. Spain is never,
Yeah, it
I think
does.
Spain's taking it home. Spain's taking it home.
Yeah, I think
All right,
everybody here
NQ
is Team Spain.
So NQ hit that level I was talking about at 720 and then is reversing off of it. So let's see if we can continue the move upwards off of that. That would be awesome for just my pride and not awesome, unfortunately, for Spuddy.
If
You're
this thing
so
rips
close.
up fucking 200 points, I'm gonna freaking throw something out the window. This is two. Oh wait, no, I only have 5. I only have 3, Mike. Oh, this shit better. It's basically 1,200 on.
Oh god, there it goes. Someone asked if you're
this
in a
thing-
long.
No, I'm short from 965.
Oh my gosh, this is absolutely ripping off of that.
This shit's coming back down. Trust.
I can say it's ripping because it's ripped 75 points, almost 100. So that counts as ripping, in my opinion.
Oh, like we were talking about, like when we say pumping and like yeah,
It's
yeah.
pumping.
It's pumping. It's pumping. It's pumping. It's up 20 points.
points later. Wow.
Holy moly!
Anyone take that
Come on, God.
720 long?
Ready?
Anybody? How did you pick that level? What am I missing there? That is it's called the wall shorts, so the options wall, if you want to think of it that way. So it's an options level, and there's the wall short and the wall long, and it's saying it's like in between those two levels is where 75% of the volatility lives, usually within the day. So if you look at it that way, you can look at it as a 75% chance of reversing off that level. So I do like to watch that level. It's usually less what's the word I'm looking for? Less likely to be maybe a spot of reversal on NQ and ES as opposed to gold. But it's always a level that I like to watch.
Fire. Yeah, a few people.
Yes.
I just moved my stop to 850 above POC in case we do get a real rip.
Yes. Oh, there we go. Someone said, Rebecca, do you trade 80-20? I don't know what that is. I think I've heard of it. It's a strategy, right? And Orlando, you're in the trade. Hell yeah. Bert Jacobo, what was that, the 720 level? So I answer that. Someone else is in it. Blue Monkey Dev is in it. You've been waiting for a minute. You're in it. Good job. Sim is in it. Nice job. Oh, Okala. Yeah, Oh, nice. Mochi. Hey, Mochi. You took the 720 not because you said it, but because it made sense with structure. Hell yeah, I love that. So you took it not because I mentioned it, but because it also worked with your strategy. Love that. Good job. You're in at 731. Let's go. 80-20 is what Okala trades. Yeah, I knew that someone trades this. I don't know anything about it, to be honest with you, though. Is it kind of similar to my strategy?
We rejected the shit out of POC. That was a wild 1 minute candle. What the hell?
I know. Carl Keller. Good call, Rebecca. Thanks. Stopped your short there. Hopefully in profits. If not, I mean, it's part of the game.
Actually,
you're taking along at
250,000 cons.
28,760. So if it comes back down, drop trades, you're going to get into that. Nice, Mochi. Love to hear it.
Here, trader, pull it up.
Okay, Trader Phil asked Spud, what are your settings for the VP, like the value, area, volume, and row size? And that's what Nick's going to answer right now. Take a screenshot, Trader Phil.
This is not real money. It's paper to show you the trades that I'm in because I can't show my other fundeds.
Juan Lagos. Rebecca, you closed in max profits today? Nope. Nope. This is like the second or third or fourth or fifth or sixth day that I've just not waited for my setup. I'm just sized too heavy and I got liquidated.
Fuck.
Ricardo, you're funny.
No, we pole dance if we hit full TP.
Well, that's a crazy candle there on the 5 minute.
Yeah, that was
right back up to the point of control, ticked it, and came right back down. Let's see if we're just gonna range between our two levels. That'd be crazy.
I'm gonna be pit. I mean, that's actually okay. I'll still close this out for 170 points, but I really want that 260. That's literally. Oh, what's my realized thing? Yeah, it's like 20. It's like 2,500 off 6 micro.
Jeez. Yassine Hosh asked you, how do you map out the volume profile on your chart?
Very simple. Just take the fixed range volume profile. I use overnight level or overnight session as its own, weeklies and previous day, but for today, start at 8:30, click once, and then you could go anywhere and just hit extend right, and it always moves with updating price. And then that's how you do the developing. Please clarify what it's demo. It's demo. Just showing you what trades I'm taking.
Blake
Yeah, you can
C200
use bots.
sometimes it is hard to wait. It is. Especially when I'm like out doing things. I'm like, I'll just get in now. Cause then it's like, you know, even if it comes down, it'll be fine. But then I don't continue thinking through that thought process and I size too heavily. So I can't outlast it actually getting to the level I was waiting for. I don't know why. I should just put in my limit orders. Like, so silly, honestly. But I've just been kind of rushing it last couple weeks, I would say, which I knew. Like, if I go back and look at myself streaming 2 weeks ago before moving, I was like, I probably shouldn't trade because it's gonna just be like too much going on. And I knew it.
And then boom, trading.
And then trading. I was saying to Miriam for the women's hour, I was like, it takes more discipline for me to like force myself to get off the charts and not trade because I like it. I love it so much. Like, even when some days are just pure pain, just straight pain, I'm like, can't wait to do it again tomorrow. Like, I love trading.
That's
and so it takes
freaky.
Well, you don't love it?
I do, but when I lose, I'm not like super giddy excited to trade it again.
No, I'm
tomorrow.
not either. I'm
like,
being sarcastic. I mean, like,
oh.
I know that I'll take the freaking, I'll come back to the charts tomorrow because I love it so much that I'm not walking away from it. Maybe, I mean, I have like, I think maybe twice in my trading career, I've been on it's not even a losing streak. I won't even call it a losing streak. It's an apathetic streak. I have so much apathy in my trading that I'm like, I know that I need to take a break because I just don't even care what happens. I don't even care about the outcome, which is a really bad place that you really don't want to be in that place in your trading. And like, when that happens, then I take a break. But it's not ever from like a huge loss. I'm like, this is it. This has ruined me forever. I'm never going to trade again. I'm always like, well, back at it tomorrow, you know, like just part of the game. Just part of it.
Yeah.
We're going, FOMO is a hell of a drug. Sure is. Yes, you should call it Spud Bucks. Yes,
Spud Bucks?
it's so
Yeah.
true. Yeah, you shouldn't call it demo. You should call it your Spud Bucks. It's so funny.
Got a billion Spud Bucks. Okay,
I'm going to cough. Hold on, I'm going to mute myself. Where's my mouse? I'm not going to get
there. Bless you.
Muted. Oh, it was muted. I said it's such a big monitor. I lose my mouse.
That's funny. Like, where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? If you wiggle it super fast, it'll show you where it's at.
Oh, no way. I did not know that. We are continuing to move up here. Sorry.
Fine. We'll take the...
Is anyone in the chat still in this long? For me, my TP would have already been hit up at 835. So 718.50 to 835. That's a nice like 120 point, just shy of 117 point trade. The next level up that you could have is your TP. We are getting late in the day, but you could look for 899. It's high up there though. Like myself personally,
so far. Like,
I know. But for this trade, for me personally, the entry would have been 720 up to 835. Chris Hoy says, based on today's chart, any thoughts on MOC long or short?
I mean, can you actually even speculate on MOC? Because it's just orders that are already in. Like, it's not even like...
Yeah, because the software that I use shows market makers positions.
So you can take a guess at, or educate.
I like me personally, I don't have enough. I would say me, probably not. I would say someone who, like, if that was their strategy and they've used that to watch it and back tested it and checked it and like whatever, I think you probably could. What I do is, like, with MOC, if we're at a level, either we've like come up and we've been kind of bouncing and hanging around a level, then I'm going to go short on MOC. If it's the same, if we're bouncing, we've come down, we're kind of bouncing around a level, I'm not going to look for that level to be broken on MOC. I'm going to look at that level to act as either resistance or support. If we're kind of in between levels, I don't try and guess. So I'd say like, I don't know, 80% of the time. No, I made that up. Let's say half the time we're at a level. The other half of the time, I don't want to. I don't want to guess.
Level. Okay, yeah, because it says.
Yeah.
Let's see. They only release the imbalance at a certain time, and that's you could trade it. That's what we should try doing, is getting like the actual data to get it instantaneously, and try taking trades based on that, as in like automated trades. As soon as the data, as soon as we like not like this takes seconds. I'm talking like, I'm talking like algo trading.
Yes, vibe code. All right, now we're seeing the push back down.
That was really nice.
Let's see. This is tricky PA in the last little bit here. Very wiki. NQ, very wiki. Even wiki. ES is very wiki.
That was a beautiful retest of POC to come back down. I put my stop like right above it. We literally got, that was like a 4.3 point difference. Oh my goodness. In TP, you freaking rat. We were 17 points away. Not going to be an algo parked in the server 30 minutes outside the... Listen, Schrodinger, I will go to the CME building in Chicago and set up a freaking algo with the server right outside the building. Why paper trading? Because I can't show the other accounts because I don't have a Tradeify account at the moment, and my live account is done for the day. So it's just reflecting trades that I have.
When is your cooldown done?
I think the first week of August, and then we're gonna get right back into that shit. Yeah, no, it's 4 weeks.
Okay. Yeah. That's tough. I feel like for most, it's probably needed. Kind of hard when you're streaming, but most it's probably needed after you like blow an account or you blow your live account. You probably need that break and time away, right?
Well, I just started trading immediately after it. Like I lost fundeds too elsewhere, and I just back in funded.
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. Look at that wick on the. Can you look at the? Actually, never mind. It's on the 3-minute chart, which is kind of doesn't matter. But the 3-minute chart has a crazy wick.
Oh,
yuck!
That's gross.
Don't. I said you're gonna make me. Those are contagious. You stop that.
They are. My dog's passed out. My dad behind me. Like it's nap time.
Luna.
Oh,
Looney.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can sleep. Cashed out, man.
Abo Adam says, "What is the cooldown?" The cooldown is when you lose your live accounts. There's a 4-week cooldown where you can't buy or like purchase any more accounts and trade them.
Oh, real crispy. That's a good idea. A smaller live account for Power Hour. Well, I was gonna just trade this one, but I did the responsible lockout, and I can't even trade anymore. Otherwise, I would have taken the trade.
Hold on, you can lock out a live account?
Yeah, you go to the risk settings, and then you go. I put in 3,018 as my daily profit target because I was right under 3K. Settings lock. That locks your risk settings if they hit. So you can't go back and take it off. Like if I try to take this off.
That's new. It
doesn't let me. Yeah. It's sick. I can't. I literally can't trade it. So after that hit, I'm unable to do anything.
That is awesome.
I know. I like it. I did it and I was like, nice. But then this short came up and I was like, fuck. Like that would have been, I would have just risked like a few $100. Would have been up another like almost 2K.
Yeah, but then what happens? What would have happened if it didn't play out? You took a loss. Now you were at like 2,700, which isn't quite 3,000. Then you try and get that 300 back, and then you lose another 300. Then you're down to 2,400. Then you're like, fuck. And then you lose another 1,200, and then now you're down to 1,200, and then you get down to 0, and then now you're minus 1,200, and then you're minus 3,000, and now you've lost the account.
Yep.
That has
Well,
happened.
I've gotten better. This morning I went to we were taking shorts. Of course, we took shorts. Or Mary and I were both shorting, and I got stopped out break even on this freaking move before the dawn. But I noticed that I tried 2 or 3 times with like lower size, like 1-2 micros. And as soon as I started trading more, like when my frequency picks up, I know my emotions are kicking in, so I immediately just closed my chart, closed the position, closed the chart, and then was done. Because I knew if I let myself continue, I would be seeing potential trades, not actual trades, and I would have torched.
Yeah. Good for you. Oh my gosh, growth.
Yeah.
I'm so proud.
Listen, we don't want to hype it up because I don't want to come on stream one of these days and be like, guys, we donated it to charity. It's no longer here.
Oh my gosh.
Let's phrase it as we're doing well and we're on a nice little hot streak and we got to keep the hot streak going.
Yes, let's go. Someone in the chat called me negative. Do you mean my attitude? I feel like I'm sometimes toxically positive. Like I could probably stand to be a little bit more negative. Oh my gosh.
Oh, sorry.
So are you going to hold this into MOC?
Oh yeah. It's only 3 micros. Yeah. If I get slipped, it's not going to be a lot. I'm fine. Okay.
I'm going to vote dump for MOC.
How long it take you to get psychologically? I'm not going to lie to you. Last week when Trump's tweet destroyed my last live account, I would talk the psychological walk, but I wouldn't actually walk the psychological talk. So when I'd be in those situations, I would torch, but then after getting absolutely rinsed across the board, probably my biggest losing day ever, then it's just one of those things. Like I feel like in a lot, like when people ask, like, how did you overcome this or how do you do that? It's like you just have to, you got to be in the trenches and go through the shit to do it, and then it just kind of clicks. Like it's not like you could, I don't think you could teach some of that. Like I don't think you really can. Like you could read as many courses or articles or YouTube videos you want and you'll have the idea in your head, but like until you go to war and experience it, like you don't get that realization of, oh shit, I really do need to do this and that.
Yeah.
So
oh, you were live when that happened?
Yeah, we were live when that happened.
Oh, I have to go back and watch.
It was pretty crazy. I was like, I just remember looking over and I was like, guys.
Like, no.
Guys, I'm like, I'm going to show you something. I just want you to be prepared. I'm laughing at it because it's actually so far out of my control that it was just like, whatever. But yeah, I was live when that happened. It was crazy.
Oh,
they're like, how are you not punching a hole through your monitor? I'm like, if I wasn't live on TTV right now, I wouldn't have a monitor. I wouldn't have a desktop, and this desk would probably be out falling 45 stories right now. The DAC,
and hopefully not land on someone.
Yeah, I literally did a NASDAQ wasn't doing shit, and we did a giveaway, and my keyword was DACI do something. We started the giveaway. I pressed buy market, got liquidated. It was like, what the fuck just happened?
No.
So yeah,
you did it
the only thing that you could do is just laugh it off and
reload and go again.
Yeah, literally just instantly
here we are.
More money. It was like, fuck it, here we go again.
Here we go again. I have to turn off my AC. 1 second, okay. There we go.
It's probably gonna close at like 8:50 today, which is annoying. I was 17 points away from that. Oh,
Real Crispy says, 45th floor, noted. Oh my gosh.
So Spud
all
looks
right,
on the
2 minutes.
All right, great. I'm slowly. It's so funny. I bet like if you've ever paid attention, I have definitely doxed myself several times.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I thought you were careful not to.
I mean, I don't really care. I don't think anybody watching here is gonna be crazy. And listen, I'm it's a risk every time I walk outside this building. So like, you know, if I had a house, I wouldn't want to dox myself because it's a permanent house. It's a permanent location type of thing. This is a high rise with, you know, a bunch of security and whatever. So
right.
And I'm in the middle of the city, so I have my risk when I walk outside anyway.
There's this like C status celebrity who posts like they have a wife and 3 kids and they post like the outside of their house all the time. And I'm like, that feels crazy. Like I would never do
crazy.
that. Oh, pump.
Oh, you freaking. You better turn around right now. Is there water running?
It's the
Oh my gosh.
Yes, it's the AC. Like, I don't know. They're like, it's not connected to the hose. So you have to let it like drain out the bottom when you're done.
Frick?
Yeah. So we have a bucket underneath.
Front row for Miss Wash. That's funny. That's really funny.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. We came within again, the POC rejects. Please just continue down. Obviously massive to the buy side.
Oh my gosh. 09 Vault says I made $20K from $500 and I blew it in a single day.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want anybody to get like super hype about my live account. Like, I could torch this shit tomorrow. Not tomorrow. If I torch it tomorrow, I'm terrible. But like, I could get smoked, you know. And that's why I think, and I'm not. I was gonna use an example, but I'll tell you after stream. But I think when you come to terms with something in your head in any situation you're at and know that it's a very real possibility, then when that thing comes to fruition, if it does, it does not impact you as much as you would think. Like when I started that last live account, I had a feeling that at some point I could torch the whole thing. So it really didn't hurt that bad. It did because then I've never lost a live account like that with actual real $17,000. Like, you know what? It might happen. All right, now I got stopped out. You freaking rat. NQ. Turned 250 points into 125. You silly little shit. I swear.
So we're up
if this turns around.
We're up at 120 points from 720. Is anyone still in this long? Sorry, Nick. It's almost time for our trivia.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, expect the worst and hope. Not to be pessimistic in everything you do. I feel like I'm a very optimistic person as well. So you have to, it's not being pessimistic, it's just being realistic. You can be optimistic. Like I hope, like I'm optimistic I can take that thing to 100 bands or 1 million, but I have to be real as well and know that a possible outcome is that it's at 0.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna look.
If I would have just put this thing freaking 10 more above.
Looking at a futures broker in Switzerland, interactive. Oh, I can use AMP. I can use NinjaTrader.
Oh, sick. For Switzerland?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Let's get ready to run it up. I'm looking at the margin requirements right now. No way. You can trade one NQ contract for every $1,000 intraday. Does that sound right?
For what? Wait, what?
You can trade one NQ contract for every
Yeah.
$1,000.
Yeah, I could literally trade 20 minis right now if I wanted to.
But to hold it overnight, I need $42,000 in there.
Oh no! If I traded like 20 minis, I'd need like $220,000 in this account.
I'm going to take my money out of my Canadian account and put it in here. Are you Swiss? No. I'm Canadian. I just moved to Switzerland. That's crazy. So hold on. So should I do AMP or should I do Ninja Trader? Buonasera. Buonasera, Frank.
I'm gonna be furious with this. I hope this thing pumps to the moon.
Oh, that's insane. I think I like the idea of Ninja Trader because I'm so used to the platform. AMP.
Yeah, I would.
Ninja's the goat. Because does AMP have lockout features? Both are fire. AMP is overall cheaper. Mr. Chan Bang, they usually liquidate you at a certain level. I don't think you can't hold to the negatives.
Not unless you got like horribly slipped on news.
Yes. And in that case, like, do you owe the brokerage money then?
Yeah, you get margin called.
Yeah. Okay.
Like
That's what I thought.
mine, I got liquidated at like 1,000 and I should have got liquidated at 3. So I think I had like 600. I forget how much I had left, but it was more than 2,000 in slippage that they liquidated me at. So like if I was in more, that could have been really bad.
No kidding. Jeez. Well, I'm very excited. I'm going to take my money out and put it in here.
I would. Yeah, you also like if you have $1,000 with one mini, if it goes under 1,000, they liquidate. Like, you have to hold a certain amount of equity in order to continue to hold that position. But what's crazy is if you had, let's say I have 20K, right? And I opened a trade with $20,000 or 20 minis, and I went to 21,000 because of the profit, but unrealized, I could add another mini. And if I went to 22, I could add another one. And so you can keep adding as your equity grows, but you can't, if the equity goes below the max contracts and the margin required, it'll liquidate your position.
Jeez.
If you go live with Tradeify, you just have an allocated leverage amount, which is like, I think 3 or 5 minis on a $4,500 account, but it doesn't liquidate you until you go, until you lose all the drawdowns. So you have better margin and leverage on live accounts with Tradeify than you would a normal live account.
I'm reading the chat. Nice.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, so all I need is a proof of address. That's exciting.
Nice.
It's saying that AMP, if you want the lowest commissions and plan to use Sierra Chart or Quant Tower, so neither of those. Ninja Trader, if you want the easiest all-in-one setup. All right, let's do some trivia.
Ooh, yeah. Market's gonna close in 1 minute. Of course, I got stopped out by 4 points. I should have given it literally
a bit more room.
That was dumb. Yeah, I put it right above POC. That was stupid. I should have put it like 15, 20 points above POC. Oh my gosh.
And you put it right at POC? Didn't you say that acts like a magnet for price?
Yeah, but it's like it's a huge volume shelf, so like you could reject basically depending on what happens at that level, it rejects. Oh my gosh. It rejects really hard or it absorbs and we go through, but everything was just screaming bearish. Oh my freaking gosh. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Close it.
Flippity, lose. I mean, that's an extra like $700 in account. Oh my gosh.
But you closed in profit, right?
Oh yeah, 125 points. But like, I could be at I could be back at 200 points. Instead, I got out at 140. Oh.
Someone said Spud is losing his fries.
Don't worry, I'm locked out. I have disabled everything. There's no copy trading happening. It's all closed. Everything's locked out. I've closed the charts elsewhere.
It's Friday.
It's just insane that if this ends up, I just want to see, just please go to TP and just let me be right.
I can hear my kids. I don't know why they're awake. It's at 10 o'clock at night. This is why when my Italian in-laws let them nap all day, I get mad.
CVD had a pump when we hit POC, but we didn't make a newer high relative to this, so it was just a continuation on a downtrend. So everything was just like dump. We're gonna hit these lows, value area low. Just bad. It's not even bad stuff. It's just unfortunate.
Oh, you got kids? Yeah, I got two little ones, two little kids. I don't think it's gonna hit your TP. I mean, I shouldn't say that. It might, but
I don't think it's gonna hit your TP. Guess what, Becky? It's gonna hit this TP. It's gonna hit this shit at 703. It's gonna smoke it. It's gonna literally smoke it.
I hope it does. For your sake.
745.
There was war news.
Where?
That happened to me today, Trade Tricks, except it was a long. So I feel you. Oh my gosh, Nick.
It's gonna freaking hit.
Oh my gosh. Wait, why was that your TP? Sorry, what was the reason?
Value area low for the day, but I put it like
okay.
But it's at 692, so I put it just above the psychological level because that has a lot of volume at it anyway. Gonna hit.
Yes, JCBK, we're gonna do that.
Oh yeah, we're doing some trivia.
Sorry if you can hear me.
News was what were news? I haven't seen anything other than like
I didn't see any either. The Twitter notification. Oh, I mean, CENTCOM launched a round of strikes against Iran at 3 p.m. Eastern today for the 7th consecutive night. I did see that.
Dave, I'm sorry, brother. He's gonna freaking smash. It's gonna smash. It just that 750 was. Oh my gosh, it's gonna hit. It's gonna literally hit next few minutes, and I'm gonna throw something out the window. Even my dog knows I'm upset.
Oh no, she's trying to snuggle you.
Yeah, she's just giving me the puppy eyes with her ears back as if I'm mad at her. I'm not mad at you.
Moflo says, "So Rebecca, I hear your move to Nick country is going really well." Sure. I mean, sure. Maverick says, "My eyes are so trained for longs that when I take shorts, I flip the chart upside down and feel good." Yeah, you can reverse it. Oh, Abo says, "Spud," not talking to me, apparently. "I went from 2,500 negative to $250 positive, and I can ask a max payout. Let's go.
Let's go, Avo. But you still can't beat me in Fall
Let's
Guys.
go.
It doesn't matter. Maybe buy some.
Also, why did you take
coaching
another
for
trade if you were $2,500 down? Probably meant that you were risking losing the account. On that for a second. Oh, is my Wi-Fi going a bit? All right, let's switch over to some trivia while we wait to see if this hits your TP. Okay?
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Do you want to go first or me first?
Yes. Which English word has 3 consecutive
wait,
double
hold on.
letters?
I'm on the chat. Hold on. I'm on the chat.
Okay, get off of the chat.
All right, I'm back. Wait, hold on. I got to turn on the rocking portion of the chair. Okay, I'm locked. All right, now what?
Okay. I like the math ones for you because I really like how you work through them.
Oh gosh.
But it's not a math one. Okay. So which English word has 3 consecutive double letters?
3 consecutive double letters?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell's a double? Oh, like AA or BB or CC?
Yes.
Oh. 3 consecutive?
Yes.
Okay. So a lot of vowels, probably, because you don't have a lot of consonants next to each other. All right. Anything with nothing with A's. E, sleeping. No. Beekeeping. That's 3. Wait. B-E-E. Wait. B. No. Fuck. It's just E's. How E's? I don't even know any other E's. B. No. All right. C. Oh no, I was on E's. What's after A, E, I? I. There's no I's back to back. O. O's. Gloom. Doom. Bromine. What are O's? Moon. No. 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 I'm trying to think of like.
I know you're doing really well. You're doing well. You're doing well.
A, E, I, O, U. Nothing with U's. There's no U's back to back. So it's got to be. It's E's and O's. Those are the only 2 vowels you can have like back to back that make sense. No any. I don't even know any E's that start O's. E-O. E-O. E's and O's. Are there consonants that are back to back? I've never seen 2 words with a B. E. No. A, D, E, F. No, never F's. D, E, F. Do you have to say the alphabet every time you think of the alphabet? You have to say the whole thing to get to the letter you want?
Yeah. Yes.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. There's never G. Oh, G's? No, wait. Mogging? Begging? No. Wait, hold on. So they're all together. So it's like E, like, or A.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Okay, wait. That's insane.
Can I give you a hint?
All right, wait. Give me the hint if I'm right. Wait, actually, maybe let me ask a question that could be a hint, but it's like I have to be on the right track.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna guess that of the 3, it's 2 vowels, and it has to be E's and O's because nothing goes together. Okay. So the third one's a consonant. Is it in the first half or the second half of the alphabet?
What, the consonant?
Yeah. I have to go through
First
all the words
half.
in my
First half.
A, B, C, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. Okay, so it's definitely L. No, no L's. M's, no M's. Wait, A. Okay, so A, B, no B's. C, D. I can't think of D's. E, F, never F's. A, B, C, D, E, F. G, bagging, maybe G. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. H, never. I, J, never see J's. K. I can't even think of a K word. K. Fuck.
Can I give you a hint?
No L's or M's. Yeah.
You were very close with beekeeping.
Ooh, okay. Okay, so E's and O's. Beekeeping. No. E's and O's. What's the consonant?
You have the everything that you have are the right letters. You just have them backwards. Well, actually, I guess you missed though, but I guess what?
Bookkeeping? Oh shit, that's fucking hard.
It's actually bookkeeper, but yes.
Fuck.
Yes.
Wow, that's crazy.
Bookkeeping. Yes, wow. You are so good. I honestly, I think for 4 seconds and I give up. I literally think for 4 seconds, I'm like, nah, I don't have it.
Wait, was the chat getting it?
Yeah, but I think they cheated. Fireham got it really quickly though, so maybe they actually knew.
I did only give you guys 30 seconds to answer, so I understand how difficult these are.
It's like a SpongeBob. An eternity later.
Yeah. All right, your turn. Ready? I gotta go in.
Okay. Wait, hold on. I gotta close the chat. Okay.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh no, that's not even it. It's one cousin's ex. Oh, okay. All right.
I know nothing, by the way. Worst trivia partner ever.
Oh, I don't even understand that one.
Oh, don't do that one then.
I'm not doing that one. It literally doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay, here's a good one. All right, this one's pretty. It's like, all right, well, all right. A bat and a ball cost $1.10 total. The bat costs $1 more than the ball. How much is the ball?
I feel kind of bad. It's 5 cents, isn't it?
Yeah. Nice.
I just read that one.
All right.
I didn't want to tell you. I wanted to act like I was really smart, but I just read it. Okay, so give me another one.
All right, let's do that one. All right, let's see. Oh, that's funny. It's the photographer one. Okay, let's see. Ooh, okay. This one just sounds cool. Okay. You have 1,000 bottles of wine. 1,000 bottles. Exactly one is poisoned. The poison kills in 24 hours. You have test rats and 24 hours before a party. What's the minimum number of rats to guarantee you find the poisoned bottle?
Okay, there's 1,000 bottles and one is poisoned. And then what?
This is hard as fuck. I would
And then
not
what?
we gotta skip this one. It's a fucking binary question. Never mind.
No.
All right. You have 1,000 bottles, one of them is poison, and it kills you in 24 hours. But you have test rats and you have a party in 24 hours. So what's the minimum number of rats to guarantee that you find that poison bottle?
A 1,000?
Freaking it's 10.
All right. No. Next.
I was like, dude, I was reading, I'm like, I don't even understand how you'd get that.
Don't give me that shit.
Yeah, no. All right. Okay. All right. This one seems fine. Okay. A father tells his two sons, whoever's camel reaches the city last inherits the fortune. The sons wander the desert for days, neither wanting to arrive. A wise man whispers something to them. They immediately leap on the camels and race full speed to the city. What did he say? This is really good. This is a really good one.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, this is actually good. Here, I'm going to say it again. This is actually good. No, you'll get it. So a father's telling his two sons, whichever camel reaches the city last, whoever's camel reaches the city last, inherits the fortune. The sons are wandering the desert for days because neither of them want to arrive. A wise man comes to them and whispers something to them. Then they immediately leap on the camels and they start racing full speed to the city. What did he tell them?
It's got to be something about see, watching you work through these things is like watching a smart person work through something. Watching me work through this is like I can't even form a sentence.
Think about it.
It's got to be something about like person versus camel, because they weren't. You said you really emphasized the camel part of arriving last when you read it out, and then when you said a wise man said something, then you said they leapt onto their camels, so they weren't on their camels when the wise man arrived, which maybe has something to do with the camel and the man and arriving.
I feel like the track is there. You might not be on it, but like the track's right next to you. I feel like you're just walking alongside the track. You're
That's the story of my life.
Right to it though.
I'm close. Okay, so a father says that the last camel to arrive to the city will inherit the fortune for two sons.
Yeah. The last camel to get there.
The last camel to get there.
Yeah. So the person who gets there, the camel that arrives first loses.
And then the wise man says something, and then they get onto their camels and they race towards the city.
They start going as fast as they can to get there first.
The wise men say, like, just kidding. The rules are the opposite. It's opposite day.
No.
That's what he said. It's opposite day.
He comes over and he tells them something, and they're not on their camels yet. And then why would one son want to get there as fast as he could? Because what happens when he gets there? What happens when the first camel gets there?
He loses.
Right. So why would someone get on a camel to get there fast? To lose.
Am I stupid?
Whoever's camel gets there first loses. Rebecca, lock in. Come on. What did he tell them? Why? All right, here, Rebecca. Let's put it this way. You're gonna lock in. Lock in. Okay. It's you and me. Miriam comes to us and she says, "Whoever's camel gets to the city first loses. Whoever gets there second wins the fortune."
Yeah.
And you and I are sitting there next to our camels, right? And someone comes up and tells us something. What would make you want to get on a camel and get to the city as fast as you could?
If you said it's opposite day.
No. Just dial in. Would you maybe want to sabotage?
Yeah.
So what would you
do?
So
he said something about like the camel with the doesn't matter whose camel.
Holy shit. You would get on the other person's camel and race it to the city.
Oh.
So he said switch camels.
Which is the same as the opposite day.
Like I said, you were near the track. You just weren't on the track.
Holy shit, I hate this game. Oh my gosh. The blonde is real. Wow, wow. I swear, like when you hear the answer, you're like, oh yeah. But then when you're in the moment trying to think,
no, it's so hard to think about it. It's so hard to think about it.
No, you actually do though.
That's because I love riddles. I think they're fun.
I don't even want to open the chat. just like
they wouldn't get it either.
Look at this. Come on, Rebecca. Man, I'm cooked. Horse's name is Friday. I don't even know what we're talking about here. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna keep talking so I can hear my daughter screaming. Okay.
All right, give me a good one. Wait,
you have two ropes. You have two ropes. Do you know this one?
Okay, I do not know this one. I have two ropes.
Each takes,
unless maybe you say the rest of it.
Each takes exactly 1 hour to burn, but they burn unevenly. How can you measure 45 minutes?
Okay, I have two ropes. They burn unevenly. So different lengths. Or thinner, thicker.
Okay, you have two ropes and each you have two ropes and each takes exactly 1 hour to burn. But they burn unevenly. How
they each take an hour to burn?
Yes, exactly 1 hour, but they burn unevenly. How can you measure 45 minutes?
Oh shit. There's nothing about like length or anything?
Mm-mm.
Whoa. Okay. Wow, that's tough. Okay, two ropes. Okay. I need like a pen or paper. All right. Two ropes. Both burn in an hour. Okay, so we have two ropes. They both have an hour burn time, but they burn at different rates. And I have to measure time. And 45 minutes. So, two ropes, 1 hour, different rate, to find 45 minutes. How would I? Two ropes, different rate, but an hour. So if I burned one rope, I would know how long an hour has been. But they don't burn at the same rate. So if I burn the other rope, I have no idea. Oh. Hey, yo. Okay. All right. Two rows.
Lock in, Spud.
All right. I'm going to imagine. Okay. All right. One is a foot and another's like 2 feet. No, okay, yeah. One's a foot and one's thicker. The other one's 2 feet and thinner. So it's going to burn quicker than the other one. No, it's going to throw me off. Too complicated. 2 ropes, 1 hour. So if I start burning one, but I don't know how long time has passed if I burn it, because I don't know how much, I wouldn't know how much time has passed to get like halfway and then know about the other one. So, all right, I light rope 1 on fire. If it went halfway, then would it be 30 minutes? And then light the other one on fire? But I don't know if, no, because I have to, okay, so they're the same size. They're just, for this stupid riddle, they're going to burn at different times. So I don't know how long 30 minutes is. How do I find out how hat?
You've got this.
All right. We have 2 ropes, both burn in an hour, and I need to get 45 minutes. So I have to find out, basically, 1 rope has to somehow tell me something that then I could use to somehow figure out in rope 2, like the 15. I know I have to use 1 rope to get half of the time because I have 2 ropes for a reason. So 1 rope has to be the sacrifice. The second rope is going to then tell me the time to get to the, not a 3rd rope, but to get to 45 minutes. So how the frick do I use rope 1 and 2?
Think of it this way.
Wait, I feel like I'm on the right track. Wait, I feel like I'm on the right track. I feel like the wheel's spinning. The wheels are spinning. Coal's being thrown into fire right now. I don't know who my captain is, but he's tossing coal. So rope 1 needs to be my control to figure out something for rope 2. And then when I use rope 2, that's going to give me 45 minutes. So how do I control rope 1 if I have no idea what time it is? Okay, it burns in an hour. So by the time I light...
In its entirety.
Okay, so if I light rope 1 on fire, it's going to burn down in an hour. But I need to deduct something from rope 1 in order to figure out something for rope 2. So burning it isn't going to get me anything, but there's nothing else I could do with it. So I have to burn it because it's not like a riddle of like, what would I do with the rope? It's I got to find out time. So I have an hour with rope 1. Wait. What if, wait, okay. All right, hold on. Bear with me. Talk about that. Okay, if I burn rope 1, it's going to burn down in an hour. But that tells me nothing because I don't know how long time has passed. If I burn both ends, it'll burn in half an hour, but that's not going to tell me anything about second rope. So if I...
Yes, it will.
Okay, wait. If I burn both ends of both ropes, but they burn at uneven times, oh, they'll both burn at 30 minutes. If I burn rope 1 on both ends and rope 2 at one end, then I know how long 30 minutes has been. Oh, wait, no, fuck. Okay, wait. This is blowing my, this is fucking with me. Okay, if I light both ends on fire on rope 1, and then I light the other rope, one end, then when rope 1 goes out, that's 30 minutes. And then I stop. Oh, wait, okay. I burn both ends of rope 1, and I burn one end of rope 2. When rope 1 goes out, I turn off rope 2 so that I know it's been 30 minutes total.
You're so close.
What the fuck do I do with rope 2? No. I burned the other end of rope 2. I burned both ends because it's been 30 minutes. So then when that rope is done, then it would be 15 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah? Oh my gosh. Holy freaking brain jumperonies. Oh my shit.
Wow.
Wow.
He is smart. He's super smart.
What the fuck? All right, let's do some 2 big giveaways for that. For having
Yeah,
to
that
sit
was
through shit.
crazy. Wow.
Wow.
That's thoroughly impressed.
Funky.
That was.
Visualizing it though kind of fucks you up. Like you can't visualize it.
Spud is an engineer.
It's weird.
Yeah, you gotta remember, Spud's an engineer. Holy cinema. Exactly. That's why we do it.
That's right.
Wicked smart. He's wicked smart. Let's do 2 giveaways, everyone. Thanks for hanging around.
2 150K selects coming in real quick.
Oh,
the
boom.
keyword is riddle me this. Type it once, not twice. Gods be good. We'll pick 2 giveaways after that. Wow, we came within 10 points. That's insane.
Yeah, but we didn't hit it.
No, we didn't, which is pissing me off.
He is a genius. He's a genius, people. So the echo, is this good enough for the echo, or do you think I need more?
I think you use a little bit more.
Okay.
Bodies. She keeps pawing at me.
Oh. We'll give it 30 more seconds and then choose 2 winners, and then we're done.
Okay. All right. Relax. All right. Pulling the first one. Bada bing, bada boom.
Oh.
Wick Hunters, please type in the chat one time.
Oh, look at those eyes. Are you kidding?
I know.
Oh. The duck. The duck on
that's
the
a
ground.
real toy. Here, let me give it to her. Hold your toy. Hold it for the picture. Grab it. Grab it. Here. Put it in your mouth. Hey, stay. Hey, give me. Good girl. Good girl. All right, you can drop it. Hey, go. Look, I just jammed at it. All right, Wick Hunters is here. Congratulations, my friend. 150K select the Roni. And second winner is 7 Sin. Please type once in the chat. Claim your prize.
I think it's 7-7.
7-7?
7-7. Oh my gosh, you get boo 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 boo. So being an adult made me realize how expensive rugs are. Just FYI.
Bro, it's insane.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
So dumb.
Oh, congratulations
Also,
to everyone.
Yeah, congrats. Put your Tradeify email in your YouTube description or we won't be able to send you the account and then you'll have to come back and ask us. Put it in your account.
Yeah. Yeah, do it.
Crazy week. Crazy day. Good day.
Crazy riddle.
Crazy riddles. I feel like electrically. I'm like my body is like vibrating. I'm just my mind is so locked in right now. I feel like I can go solve like world peace. So,
you nailed that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Have a good weekend, everybody. Relax, unwind, and come back on Monday. Get it after it again.
Yes.
Becky, any closing remarks?
No. Have a great weekend. I am excited to see you all on Monday. Trade safe. Be safe. Have fun.
Sweet. All right. See
Bye,
you,
everyone.
everybody.